Alrighty, it is time to play my personal favorite Pokemon video game, which is Legends Arceus. Funny enough, I have not played this in like almost 2 months, I think. We've just been busy doing other stuff. But welcome everybody. I'm Steve. Obviously, I look for lots of shiny Pokemon. We are getting closer and closer to finishing the shiny Pokedex in this video game. That's pretty much the goal. So yeah. Dreadful. I'm here early for once. So like, it's a win-win for everybody. You know what I'm saying? It's a good day. So pretty long stream today, that's the plan. So we'll see what all happens today. But sometimes these legend streams they do well, and other times not so much. So we'll just see how today goes, you know. What's up, Danny? Alright, so that's good. Good. Pause that too. Alright, everything's looking awesome. Cool. Cool. That's good. Over here. I have so many things on my screen, it's insane. Actually, you could probably put this right over here, actually, I think. My first time like with like my like different setup. Not that it's really different, it's just monitors and stuff are in different places, so it's just weird to get used to. Cool, that's great, awesome, love that. You're ready. Hey, I appreciate it, you know. Like I said, I'm gonna be here a long time today, so it's like almost like 3:30 my time, so like I'm hoping for like a 5-6 hour day. It's like the idea. So let's see, we got Eevee, Munchlax, Cheerum, Cleaver, the Porygon family, Octillery still. A lot of it is just literally like fossil Pokemon or like space-time distortion Pokemon. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Shiny Sheldon or Cranidos? Dude, same. What's going on, Danny? How you doing? Just making sure all my chats are working. Looks like they are. Oh. Alright, sweet. Cool. It's just, I don't know. It's just weird to have a different setup. My microphone's in a much nicer spot now, which is cool. Alright, cool. So, before we actually get started, I actually want to, like, beef up my Shiny and Amorous, because, like, I didn't do that once I got it the other day. Anything else now? I don't really need money. What's going on, Chris? No, that's fine. Sometimes what you need to do is just, you know, chill, you know? Not every day has to be video gaming. things to sell. It's so many. Really don't need too much stuff, honestly. Maybe stealth spray, maybe. Dude, not really, man. Like, I stocked up heavy a while ago. Just buy like a bunch more of those, yeah. Let's do that, I guess. Yeah, cool. I don't need to waste my money, but like, might as well, you know. It's a brand new day. Everything working? Yeah, dude, we're good. Cool. All right. Oh yeah, you got any plans for your birthday? Dude, it's like really sad. I like literally need like one shiny Eevee. Just one. Octillery's there? No, that's it. Much going on here. I'm good. We just got here. Yo, Steve, this is Patrick. You don't say. Scyther. I have my list of all the Pokemon I need. It's just like actually like reminding myself like what Pokemon actually spawn in like these spots, you know. Hey, what did you do? Ooh, that sounds good. I had ooh, Scyther. I had some breaded chicken and pasta. It's basically chicken Alfredo at that point, but it was pretty good. So I think there's just the Scyther. Yeah, how much of this that? Oh, you did? What video game? For the shiny Kartana? That's one I still don't have. To be fair, I haven't really tried to find it, so. To be fair. Do. Dynamax Adventures? Gotcha. Sick. That's exciting. Will today be the day Steve actually gets a shiny Scyther? Oh, I think I remember what I was doing last time, like my strategy. Okay, I kind of remember what I was doing. I remember. Get out of the way. For the fastest Dynamax legendary. Sick. Is that really it? I need to get the fruit. No, I really don't. It's like I could go for this, but like I really don't. It is not required material. Cool. What is my Pokemon inventory looking like, folks? How is that looking? Oh, we're totally good. So fun fact, I actually have space now for some Pokemon because I traded away some shiny Pokemon for my Let's Go Pikachu video. I had to get footage of me like actually trading on the GTS. So I was like, I'm gonna use shiny Pokemon to speed up the process, and let me tell you, it worked. So cool. Do 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 do. Oh, no worries, Sammy. It's sub when you can. It's no worries. We're all right. You know, just kind of got here, so busy day of shiny hunting. Yeah, I haven't done Dynamax Adventures in a hot minute. I haven't really like wanted to do it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Return to village. But if you're watching on YouTube, smash the like button for me. A long day of shiny hunting. Do, do, do. Yeah. Yeah, I remember what I was doing because I was flying here and I was checking Scyther and the, shaking tree stuff. Yeah. That's what I was doing. Camera's always so weird here sometimes. The Shiny Charm in Legends? I don't really know. Somewhere between 100 to 200 hours, somewhere in that ballpark. Probably less, honestly, but it took me like almost 300 hours to perfect my entire Pokedex, which is, you know, that, so like everything is done. So I would say you're somewhere around like 100-ish hours, I think. Because you just have to get research level 10 for the shiny charm. But like perfecting the Pokedex gives you extra shiny odds, so it's worth it. No, I'm aware. That's why I corrected myself. I just haven't done that stuff in so long, so I really don't know like a genuine time frame. I just remember my like perfected Pokedex because that was so easy to remember. What's that, shiny? Oh, might as well check Lopunny. Nope. Sweet. That's fun. Yeah, so basically if we don't get like an outbreak I'm looking for, I'd like check that specific area for like Scyther and Cheerum. Well, it's Cherubi, but same thing. Sometimes it's Cheerum. You got Shiny Blacephalon? I love Shiny Blacephalon. That thing is so cool. Yep, same thing. Cool. Yeah, definitely getting your shiny charm makes a huge difference in this video game, so yeah. The main thing with the shiny charm stuff is like you see the arrows that go up, like do that stuff first. And then just kind of pick and choose whatever ones to get other points. Because the ones that have the arrows, like you get double the points. So you really should do that stuff first and then just pick whatever else to get that, you know, research level 10 stuff for each Pokemon. Yeah, I figured you knew. I just like, you know, it's just like general advice. Sometimes not doing the arrow stuff is better. It just depends on the Pokemon because sometimes like certain tasks are like super boring. So, what's going on, Pink? No, for sure. I mean, I could definitely like try my best to help. It's just a lot of this video game is just like time and dedication, really. Because a lot of it is just doing the same thing, just different Pokemon. You know, battle this Pokemon, like use a certain move, strong and agile style, right? It's all the same stuff, different Pokemon. I would like to get a Switch too, but I don't know if it's in the cards for me yet. You actually can't pre-order anything for the Switch 2. Oh, Canada pre-orders didn't get affected. Gotcha. Sick. Yeah, living in the USA really is garbage right now, so. Are you moving? No. Do. No. Oh, gotcha, Shiny. Gotcha. Just like the reality of getting a Switch 2 by itself is like a really hefty purchase for me, on top of the fact I have to get a new computer this year. So like the Switch 2 is like not really a priority right now. Computer is. Yeah, man. It's expensive. Not even just like the console itself, but like, you know, getting the new Pokemon, getting the new Pro Controller, getting a proper memory card that's pretty beefy is like more money. It sounds like the old Pro Controllers will still work, but you know, it's just, yeah. Just getting all that stuff at once is like a lot, so. Yeah, that's just for the console. Yeah, it's a rough time to be a Nintendo fan right now. Yeah, I know. I'm really excited to see how Scarlet and Violet play in Switch 2. I really hope it's like a lot better. Yeah, that's kind of my plan. I just saw that last night where like you can still use your Joy-Cons and the Pro Controller from like Switch 1 on Switch 2. So I was like, cool. Yeah, because the main things for me realistically is just like, for if I was to get the Switch 2 is like the console itself, and just let, you know, like from the beginning get like a memory, the SD card you have to get that's, you know, pretty beefy. Over $1,000. No, I believe it. It's probably gonna cost more by the time it's actually out. Who knows? Who knows? But we got time, so I'm not too worried about it. Just staying busy. Because really, I mean, like just for brand new Pokemon and like getting Scarlet and Violet to play at a better frame per second, probably this video game probably will have some type of upgrade, or it'll probably just perform somewhat better, right? I'm sure it will. I think there's just so much stuff to talk about with the Switch 2 that like once it's out, like then it'll make more sense to like what actually gets like upgrades and performance stuff. So Oh, gotcha. No, we have that. Oh, do you, Dreadful? That's weird. Badoof. It makes sense though that like the memory card's different, because from a performance you know, standpoint. They probably just want like things to run better in the long run. It's just moving from the Switch 1 to the Switch 2. It's a lot. There's just a lot of moving parts that you'd have to get. But like, I'm glad they like it's obviously it's more money, but obviously in the long run of the Switch 2, having better hardware for everything in terms of like storage and performance, like that's a good thing. Hello. Hello there, Sparkles. Aren't you so pretty? Oh, never mind. It's just following me around. All right, cool. I don't need it, but it's a shiny, so I'll take it. Oh, that's one. I'll take a shiny Beautifly any day. Shiny. At first, I was confused with what Pokemon it was. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, oh. If it wasn't... Yeah, if the Switch 2 wasn't backwards compatible, oh my gosh, dude, there'd really be no reason to pick it up, really. Yeah, the Donkey Kong definitely looks interesting. It definitely looks like Mario Odyssey, but Donkey Kong, because I love Donkey Kong 64 myself. So it definitely kind of looks like that. I don't think we're ever going to have something that's like Donkey Kong 64. I don't think it's ever going to happen again. I don't think so, man. It's a different time. Fun fact, I still have never played Mario Odyssey, so... I don't think it's bad or nothing, I just haven't, you know, gotten around to it. I think so. I'm assuming it was the same team that developed it. I'm assuming so. Oh. Oh, it definitely feels like Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey. It's probably a combination of all the things, right? They probably took all the things that did well in the Switch and just, you know, like, what if we did that for Donkey Kong? You know, makes sense. It's working. Love to see it. Honestly, man, I'm more excited for the Breath of the Wild and Tears of a Kingdom. Like playing those video games on a proper console that's powerful enough for it has got me very excited. Because like I don't really remember my Breath of the Wild playthrough from like so many years ago. And like I didn't finish Tears of a Kingdom. I'm kind of glad I didn't, honestly. So I can just like play it again on the Switch too. I didn't really make it too far in my playthrough, so I'm cool with not finishing my playthrough and just like basically starting a brand new one on the Switch too. Like 5 teams that work on games. Oh, for sure. I mean, Metroid like Prime 4 was probably like a lot. That looks awesome too. I'm glad that it's gonna be working better on the Switch too. Oh no, for sure. It's just exciting to see that like Kirby's actually getting another video game, you know? I really just want to know for Scarlet and Violet, do we get a shiny sparkle on the sound effect because the hardware is better? That's all I really care about, to be honest with you. Like the performance, I already know they're gonna do that, but are they gonna actually like provide a shiny sparkle and a sound effect. Like that's what's. Because if they do, man, the video game is so much better. Like smooth gameplay with a shiny sparkle and a sound effect. Oh baby, we're winning. That'd be really, really good, but I don't know if we're gonna get that, so. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a racing video game, but like it's Kirby, so. I mean, the one they made for the, I can't think of the name of it. The Kirby game they had on Switch, like that's getting like an expansion, which is pretty sick. Just one Scyther. Just the one. No, I mean, it's definitely its own category, but it's still like a legit like Kirby game. It's just a Kirby video game that they like haven't made for like, you know, practically 20 years. Ooh. I mean, finding a shiny in like 30 minutes is pretty impressive. Right, you're gonna go right there. Thanks. Sweet. No, there's nothing there for me. I can't remember. I haven't done that in so long. You'd have to look it up. I can't remember how to get Kubfu. I don't really remember. Dude, why? Every time I teleport, it always messes me up. Another alpha Scyther. Nope. Oh. Sweet. Do. Nope. One on Felipe. It's happening. No. Leave me alone. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, oops. We're still in danger. Now I can leave. I wanted to see something. Hang on. Okay, it's still left it on, yeah. Cool. Hang on, I think Zoe wants to hang out. Ding, 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 ding. Sweet. Sweet. I'm gonna get my cat. Do, 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 do. Hi. Whoa. Hi. Are you gonna hang out with me today? Hi. Hi. I know, you're so pretty. Lay down, sweetie. Got all that space. What? What? Leave it alone. What? Come on, you can lay down. Come on. He's having fun exploring. No, no, no. Leave my microphone alone. Go lay down. Let's see what we got. Nothing over here. We're hunting a bunch of stuff in particular. It's just kind of whatever shows up first is what we kind of go for. So it's not in like a particular order kind of thing. We kind of just go for whatever shows up. So like right now we're checking like Scyther, for example. What up, Lindsay? What? So you love standing right in front of my screen, no matter what I do. Hey, sweetie. What's going on, Phil? Oh, yeah. What's going on, Lindsay? Yeah. There you go, sweetie. There you go. Always takes her like a hot minute to like settle. Sweetie. Mm-hmm. Nope. What? What? Do you want me to hold you? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Is that what you want? Mm-hmm. No? Taking up space in storage. Can you get rid of him and still be a fan? Yeah. If the thing about liking anything or being a fan of stuff is that, like, you know, if you can't collect the things or have the space for this stuff, like that's fine. Like there's no like right or wrong way to be a fan, you know. If anything, you probably could find a place, like if you don't want them anymore, I'm sure you could find a place that like you could sell them to, get some money for them, or at least donate them. Like, I'm sure there's something you could do with it, you know? I have a Torterra. I can't remember if I got one. I feel like I did. Let me go. I can't remember for the life of me. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, you know, to be fair, a lot of fandom stuff is a lot of just like overconsumption, because especially if you have a special interest. I mean, that's why like shiny hunting is a good thing for me, because it's definitely overconsumption, but in a digital space, so it's not taking up physical space. Yeah, if that makes any sense. Where? That's over here. Okay. Okay, cool. We do have it. That's what I thought. So I don't need Turtwig. Cool. Come on, Adventure. Yeah, keeping an Xbox One's only really useful if it's like a Blu-ray player for you, because like, you know, because there are certain Xbox 360 video games you can only play on the 360. That's why I still have mine, and I just like basically refurbished it not too long ago. So, what's up, Delete? Pretty much like even like having a PlayStation 3 and a Wii U is like still like a pretty solid system to have. It just depends on what video games you play, really. It's not everything is like backwards compatible. So I really want to get like the original PlayStation 3 so I can have it as a like a PlayStation 2 upscaler. I just want all the things, honestly. It's very specific things, but they all have a purpose kind of stuff, so. My cat's so cute. You just want to hang out with me, huh? Are they really? Yeah, dude, I saw, yeah, the Cubs are leading the division. Words are hard. They're doing great. Eevee, let's go. Yeah, they look pretty nice. The different jerseys and stuff. Definitely really cool. All right, Eevee. I literally just need singular shiny Eevee. So just give me one. Just the one. That's it. Oh, turn around. It's literally just a standalone Eevee. Because I basically evolved all of the Eevees for their evolutions. So I just need a standalone Eevee for the Shiny Pokedex. That's pretty much it. That's it. Yep. Sad. Actually, we could just keep it there, because that's the only Pokemon I have to find here. What are you doing, cat? Yeah, because we literally just need Eevee, because we have the other evolutions. Just a singular Eevee by itself. Dinner plans for tonight. What were they? Pretty sure it's just chicken nuggets and mozzarella sticks. I believe that's what we were doing. Really simple dinner today. And then like tomorrow we're doing pork sandwiches and fries. Like shredded up pork and some french fries. No, they're just regular ones. I definitely like the dino ones, but like they definitely cost more. So it's not really like cost efficient to get it, you know? Oh, to have an evolution? Oh, for sure, Umbreon. Absolutely. Like I'll always want a shiny Umbreon. Like if it was in real life, oh yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. Having some pasta. Nice. I haven't had spaghetti and meatballs in a long time. Nope. No, so it's actually it's the same chair. I just have an Umbreon hat that sits on the chair. So I don't wear the hat anymore because like my headphones like it puts a lot of wear and tear on the ears. So I just put the actual Umbreon hat on my chair. So that way it doesn't like mess up the actual hat. Because it's kind of like a unique design that I've only ever found randomly at conventions once upon a time. So it's not really something I can purchase super easily again. So that's why I tend not to wear it. Yeah, I basically just gave my chair a hat, yeah. I made my chair real fancy. I got the gold gold Pokeball in the TCG pocket. Nice. I got a shiny Beedrill card again last night, and then I got Reverum. I think that's how you say it. The shiny from Scarlet and Violet. So it was a double shiny pull, which is really cool. It's like the only TCG I'm opening right now, and I'm only doing like the free stuff. Like once they take away the shiny set, I'm like probably never gonna play it again. I'll probably forget to open up stuff, but I probably have to keep playing it to be real, so I can stock up like materials and stuff for like when they bring back like another shiny set in the future or something. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think taking away the sets is like silly. But like I'm sure it's because of like FOMO. Like they want you to spend your money right away. It also could be because of like competitive stuff. Like what's in the meta or whatever. But like, I don't know. I would say most Pokemon fans like to collect the cards. And especially right now, like with the actual TCG being a nightmare to like even purchase, like taking away a digital trading card set seems a little weird. But whatever. Oh, you lost all your progress and your phone broke? Oh my gosh, that's annoying. There was no way to like recover your account or nothing? Really? I feel like you'd be able to. Geodude. Oh, you have 2 accounts for the TCG Pocket Relief? Gotcha. That's cool. Is that a female one? I don't remember. Yeah, it's male. Boo. I'm sure. I feel like you could like recover your account in some way. There's gotta be a way. Cubs win. Sweet. Go Cubs, go. We haven't had a single like Cherum or anything. We've been very unlucky every time I go over here. It's pretty lame. Not gonna lie. Doot. Your dog's just staring at you. He's just standing there, menacingly. No way. Oh, dude, we just got the alpha shiny. Leave me alone. Go sit down. Dude, let's go. Hello? Dude, that is so epic. Dude. Dude, that is so awesome. But can we catch it right away? I'm curious. I mean, I'll take an alpha shiny any day. Sweet. I love this video game. Catching Pokemon is so easy. Dude, let's go. Alpha shiny Scyther. Guaranteed alpha. Dude, that's nice. Dude, let's go. Dude, that's wild. Dude, that's sick though, because that means that's one less like shiny I have to check for alpha. Actually, no, because getting the alpha shiny Scyther here would be good for its evolutions in the future. So I'm probably still gonna check in the future. Dude, yo, thanks for the good luck. Dude, that's wild that he's already played 1,000 games as a cub. That's wild. Time has gone by so fast. What's up, more? Dude, that was wild. That just happened. Wild. Oh, I actually watch that back real fast. Hang on. Oh, Alpha. Alpha shiny any day. Right away. So epic. Oh. Dude, that is. Let's go. Hello. Leave me alone. No way. Oh, dude, we just got the alpha shiny. Leave me alone. Awesome. Yeah, we just got an alpha shiny Scyther. Yep. Yep, we just got one. Do I play other Pokemon games? Yep. I pretty much play everything, as you can clearly tell. They're all right here. Eh. Yeah, we were playing Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire yesterday. No, you're all good. Pretty much play a little bit of everything. Oop. Nope. Ooh, do we have another one that's shaking? No, that Scyther was kind of quick. It just kind of like showed up real fast, so it's kind of easy to miss. No, it was just the one. Okay. Dude, that's so wild. My cat Zoe did not care at all what just happened. She's just laying on the desk, sleeping. She's so cute. Yeah, hang on. That's crazy. That's just, yeah, that's so cool. Actually, let me change it to nighttime real fast. Oh, you want more of them, Dreadful? When the food's good, you know? Dude, look at this alpha shiny. Dude, that looks so much cooler. Like, up close. Like, the battle did not do that Scyther justice. Oops. Cool. Like, this thing looks massive. Like, dude, just look at it. Dude, that's so cool. You'll love to see it. Nah, it's my hat, Mr. Who. It's mine. $1 million. No, it's a SpongeBob reference, but yeah. Speaking of SpongeBob, whenever my Clips channel on YouTube gets 1,000 subs, we are going to be starting the live stream series of playing SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Never played it before, so if you want to see it, go sub to the Clips channel. Almost halfway there. It's so cool. I wouldn't really say it's better. It just looks cool having different shiny Pokemon. I mean, if you're hungry, might as well. Oh, Munchlax. Nice. That's my dude, especially especially when like most of the time like there's all those times where you don't think you're hungry when you are. It's like missing that hunger cue is definitely like a problem. I have to actively think about eating food all the time, or I'll just like go about my day and then I'll be like, "Oh, I'm hungry," you know? That's a real problem. So like I have like since my routine includes having food, I don't like forget as much because I like incorporate it into the routine. Because if I don't, I like don't think about it until it's too late. And then you're just hungry. It's quite annoying. Oh, that's probably because like when you're playing football, you probably were just like burning so many calories every day. I would assume that's why you're like snacking all the time. That would make sense to me, right? Oh, Munchlax. Yeah, the benefit for me is like if I'm having like a low energy day, like I tend not to snack too much, but if I'm doing a lot, oh my gosh, I always have to have like some type of snack. My brain's just doing too much. I don't know why I'm actually throwing those. We don't really need them. I mean, it definitely slows them down, but it's not required. We're your biggest fans. What's my final score? 6. Ooh. You got 6, SpongeBob. And how many do I need to pass? 6. Ooh. 100. How are we doing on the fruit? Do I, like, need it? No, not really. But there's so many here, though. Like, might as well. Just, like, stock up as I can. SpongeBob's driving test score is crazy. I know. It'd have been really funny if he actually, like, passed it. Because he was cheating. But, like, messed up, man. Oh, hello, Alpha. Dude, back-to-back alphas? Relax. Dude, relax. That's doing too much. Grilled cheese for dinner? Nice. I haven't had a grilled cheese in a hot minute. I think I just don't like having too much cheese. It's like when I would have grilled cheese, it'd be like really buttery, like bread, and like obviously the cheese. Who flip? Did somebody say grilled cheese? What's up, Poison? I am Steve. This is a crafting table. I haven't even seen the Minecraft movie, but there's like so many memes from it already that I've seen. It looks hilarious. I feel like it's so unserious. Man. Taking forever. Love how Cricketot doesn't like walk, it just kind of like glides. Like it looks like it has Heelys. It's just gliding across the terrain, you know? It's funny. How are you? It looks awesome. Like it just looks like a fun movie. It doesn't seem to be like that super serious, you know. I am Steve. They really should make like an animated Minecraft like movie or show or something. I think that would do really, really well. Because you literally could just do whatever you want, like in terms of like lore and stuff. Like they could, you could do some really fun stuff for that. Ender Pearl. so many Pokemon. Yeah. I think that's like the funniness of it. Like it's just, yeah. So many Pokemon. That's a lot of money. Thanks. Well, we didn't find a shiny for my shiny Pokedex, but for my alpha shiny Pokedex, I definitely found one today, so that's good. Yeah. Dude, she's passed out, dude. The cat's sleeping. I found an alpha shiny Scyther before I found a regular one. This is funny. What's going on, pig? Dude, I thought that was another shiny. I think it's just the lighting was weird, so like it wasn't really like obnoxious that I found an alpha shiny. Then obviously once you got close up, I was like, oh, that makes sense. Nope. Do 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 do. Cool. We have another Munchlax. What do we got? What do you got for me? Oh, thanks for subbing. Double Scyther and Munchlax? Dude, that's huge. This could be it, dude. This could be it. Scyther, come on, buddy. I'm running. Lame. Driving's not too difficult. It's just dealing with other people that are driving is the scary part. Because it doesn't really matter how safe of a driver you are. There's always just somebody who's just not paying attention or whatever. I do not miss driving. Tell you what. Definitely not. I mean, I definitely didn't mind driving. I just having to take care of a car and stuff is just something I don't miss at all. It's kind of nice not having to worry about that stuff. Just having a walkable city is pretty sweet. Shiny Cleaver. Would be nice to just actually find Cleaver as the shiny, but if we find Scyther first, I mean, whatever works, right? Nope. And then it's just Munchlax. Just makes my life has become something more sweet. Are you playing Pokemon or what are you playing? Yeah, no. Are you playing some Fortnite? I like kind of miss playing Fortnite, but my computer just like doesn't play it well anymore. So I'm like, can't really play it. Like, I don't want to play it on my Switch. That sounds like a terrible time. I'm so used to playing it on a computer, so. Once I get a brand new computer, we'll see what happens. Honestly, man, it's going to be super weird to have a different computer. I'll tell you what, man, I've had the same computer for so long. It's going to be weird to have, like, a different build whenever that happens. Sure. No, we really don't need to do that, dude. I have so much stuff. Dude, we did all three of those and nothing. That was quite sad, not gonna lie. What's going on, Thunder? What's happening? Do 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 do. Just went shopping today. What kind of shopping did you do? I'm alright. We just found an alpha shiny Scyther not too long ago, so we're doing I'd say pretty good, you know. Ugh. From nope. What's in the tree? They had Pokeball Easter baskets at Walmart. That's cool. What's going on, Park? I think we should change my... Let's change my Arceus into dark type. What are you doing, sweetie? Cat's so silly. Not that it would happen anytime soon, but I'm like, I've done my research and I definitely want to start finding like shiny Temtem, which is Luma's. Because I don't know. Just want to collect more things, and there's only so many Temtems, so like if I collect them all, it wouldn't be too bad. So, because I could do double shiny hunting if I played on Switch. Technically, I could do triple hunting if I played on my PC as well. I don't know. I have to see how the Switch version plays first. I'm sure it doesn't play well, but shiny things. I want them all. Yeah, I know they have crashing issues on Switch, and I know that's like a thing, but like, I don't know. It just, I liked it when it came out. I just didn't give it the time of day, you know? Hey, sweetie. Hey. Hi, sweetie. Today we've had 2. You enter a battle, I'll just... Does it always lag when you start a battle? Or is that just like sometimes that's just what happens? Hey, sweetie. Oh, gotcha. Honestly, probably could just be communication with the server, because it is an online video game, you know? Come here, sweetie. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Here. Are you showing off your pretty tail? Here. Mm-hmm. You're such a baby. You know that? Hi, forever. Such a baby. Okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. Gotcha, sweetie. Dad's gonna play his video games. Don't let it fool you. She's not a kitten. She's like a whole grown cat. It's like 13 years old, 14 years old. She just loves the attention. She's just a baby. Can you go back up? There you go. Get up there. Get up there. I had my controller like this, and she used my controller as a stepping stool. Are you saying hi, Zoe? She's looking at chat. And then she sits right in front of chat. Come on, Tomas, what's happening? Can't see anything, Zoe. Oh, no, for sure. She's definitely a fur baby. No, for sure. Yeah, we're talking about you. Mm-hmm. There's nothing here. want to see my Pokemon. Are you leaving? What are you doing, sweetie? Are you leaving? Leaving? What are you doing? Leaving? Wanna go down? Come here. Come here. Hey. Zoe. She does not care. Come here, babe. Hey. Come here. Come here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. Such a baby. She's so used to like me like sitting right in front of my computer that it's like weird that I'm like next to it, right? Hey, baby. So fluffy. Well, I mean, I can't really complain. It's been like, what, hour and a half just about? Had a duplicate shiny and then we got a alpha shiny. Can't really complain. One would say it's going pretty good. Posture check? Nah. Just sitting in a chair after a while just gets uncomfortable, so you just have to, like, you know, move. It's annoying. Hey, sweetie. Oh, not too much. Just look for some shiny Pokemon. Dude, that just looks so sick. Your carrots are done. Sweet. Dude, that's surprisingly super easy to do. Like, I think it's just like, I don't know. Can't really think of like the logic behind it, but like playing Minecraft for like a very extended period of time is very easy to do. I think I just super lock into that. So thanks for subbing. I don't know, something about Minecraft, dude. It's really easy to just like lock in. Because this is more of like couch video games, right? You know, like Minecraft, like, I don't know, it's different. Let's talk more about the posture thing. No, for sure. I mean, the thing about anything with, especially with video games, is like you have to take breaks. Like that's like you just do. So it's like a good thing that I have like, you know, my cats. Because there's times like, you know, they want to like, well, especially Zoe, she like wants a snack or something, or she wants attention. Because like when I didn't have any type of animals or anything to worry about, like, I mean, that hyper focus for playing video games was very intense. Because I just had nothing else to worry about. so it's just locked in. Plus, I never sit too still. Like, I'm always like shaking a leg or I'm moving a leg or something. Like some part of my body's always moving, so it's not just like all stiff, you know. So I think maybe it's, I guess, a benefit of just, I don't know, being on the spectrum, I guess. No. It's like a good and a bad thing, because it's annoying when like you're just kind of sitting there and then you're like your legs just bouncing, but like takes energy to move that leg, so technically burning calories. Artillery, yes, I need this. Please. Come on, Caleb. Yo, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Pretty alright. It's been a good day so far, so how about yourself? You want to battle? Thanks for 7. Not the Shadow Ball. No. What will I ever do? That's actually so funny. I was literally just talking about how like just like moving my leg is like somewhat of a workout, and like my Fitbit's like, oh, you're doing an activity, aren't you? And it's like, kinda. It's just funny. Thanks, Fitbit. Ah! Where is the sparkles? Why? Isn't it like, what's it called? Yeah, this one. Just like 7 Pokemon away from Arceus. It's not too bad. Just takes time to find everything. It's funny. This one artillery's just like staring me down. It's funny. Cool. Do. Bonsley? It should be in the Crimson Mireland somewhere. Hang on, I can find out for you. Dude, this artillery like wants me gone. Like it's attacking my Arceus, but it's still like staring me down. It's just so funny. Like I'm the problem, not my like godlike shiny Pokemon. It's just super funny. Ow. It's no longer pumped up. What are you doing, sweetie? There you go. Artillery? No. That was really annoying. Welcome back, Dreadful. Ah. Ow. I knew that was about to happen, but I was like, where are you? I could hear it in the distance. Alright, so let's see. Bonsley. I want to say it's in the Crimson Mirelands. It's gotta be. Because Sudowoodo's there, so it's gotta be here somewhere. Bonsley. Yeah, it's at the Cloud Pool Ridge, and it's also at the Highlands. It's at the ruins. So let's see, Cloud Pool. Let's see, where's that out on the map? So if it's at the, let's see, Cloud Pool. Yeah, so it's up here. So it's like here's the flying marker. So it's around here. I think it spawns during the day, like when the sun's out. So basically, just keep checking this one area right here, because that's where Sudowoodo also spawns. So if you don't see one right away, like leave the area and then go back and then go to that same exact spot. And it should be over here somewhere. Yeah, because like when you go to an area, all the Pokemon are spawned. So if you want to get like brand new Pokemon, you have to leave and then go right back, basically. So yeah, because I'm pretty sure like it's like a somewhat of a low percentage to find Bonsley, but it's there. I've seen it before. So. Oops. Sure. Shiny Yama. Ooh, nice. Just searched it up. It's about a 5% chance. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, so like I said, if you don't see it, just leave right away, and then just, you know, go back to the Crimson Mirelands and just keep doing that. No, I don't need that. What do you got for me? Alright, so let's go over here. Let's go check out them Scythers. Eh. Now. Oh, I have no idea, Phil. I have YouTube Premium. I never see advertisements. I don't know. I don't know what those are. Am I good at this video game? I would say so. I have like hundreds of shiny Pokemon, so I would say so. This is like literally just boxes of shiny Pokemon. And then there's even more, so I would think so. So, you know the outbreaks that you find in Legends Arceus? Just basically keep doing outbreaks nonstop and you'll eventually find a shiny. So basically, oh, we don't have one right now. But yeah, anytime there's an outbreak, when you go to a location, just basically go there, battle, or catch the Pokemon to make the other one spawn, and then just keep doing that until a shiny shows up. That's like the easiest way to get one. Yep. Or, you know, you could just run around and find a shiny like that. So, you know, that works too. Pretty sure that is a male Combi. Yep. Yeah. Sparkles, baby. Sparkles. Cool. I really hope one day we do actually get a male Combi evolution. I think that'd be pretty sick. Just so it's not so like the male Combi is actually useful in the future, you know? I think that'd be pretty swell. Cool. Now we have Combi. Sweet. Dude, all of my shiny Pokemon, they've been bugs. Beautifly, Scyther, and a Combi. It's kind of funny. I mean, to be fair, we're in a spot that spawns a lot of bug Pokemon. It's just funny that those are the only ones that have shown up today. So, what could really help you, Dreadful, is setting timers. So say something takes like, we'll just say, for example, it takes 10 minutes to cook. So, like, set a timer for 9 minutes. And then see how everything's looking, and if it looks all right, then you know you have like an extra 30 seconds, a minute, whatever, to keep cooking. But a lot of cooking is just like trial and error, like, because I've pretty much learned how to cook since like COVID times, so like actually learn how to cook a lot of stuff. And fortunately, you're going to mess up, but like really paying attention to how much time it's required to cook something, and then if like something has to be a certain temperature, like, you know, get a thermometer and stuff like that. But like definitely start simple. I would always say start simple, and then, you know, work your way to whatever. But I always just like my best advice is that like I only cook stuff that I genuinely like eating, so that learning how to cook the food is really easy, because then once I know how to cook food, I can make my favorite food. So like that's like the cheat code to life, is that like you don't need to learn how to make a ton of food, you just need to learn how to make the stuff you actually like. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, all that stuff, I mean, that's, yeah. But there's even like a science to like using the microwave and stuff like that too, because sometimes it'll say to cook something for a super long time, and then sometimes like taking it out like a couple like seconds before it gets like the 3 minutes or something. Then like, I don't know, it just depends on what it is. I think I just have a bunch of sensory issues about things, and I just like cooking things a specific way, so. Or like I have a specific process to get the food to be cooked properly the way I like it, a certain way. I guess that's a better way of explaining it. I like football. Kinda. I don't really watch it, but I don't mind watching it if it's on. But I don't have cable, so I don't really watch too much sports these days, to be fair. Oh, English football. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I grew up playing it, so. Actual football, not, which is America's soccer. I have so many of these, like what? So much money. A shiny why not last night? Yo, nice. Why not find it shiny? Alright, I'll shut up. $65. How many do we have? 123? That's not bad. We can get more than that. I want more supplies. No, I already have it. I just like showing it off. So it's already here. She's sleeping, apparently. Alright, Caleb, take it easy. Thanks for watching. Still haven't made my video about it, but I really should make a quick video explaining how to like redeem it before I make like the entire how to find everything video. I'm still working on the Let's Go Pikachu video that covers all 150 Pokemon so that you can collect a Meltan. Yeah, I'll be working on that video throughout next week. A soft reset for Legends. Yeah, man. We were just playing it yesterday. I got 2 Dex Nav Shinies yesterday. It's a good time. I haven't played this in like 2 months, so I wanted to stream longer today, so I figured playing Legends would fill up the time pretty easily. It's already almost been like 2 hours, so... Nope. Why aren't you shiny? Ooh. Do. Hi, Zoe. This cat just loves hanging out with me. Yeah. What's going on, Scorty? What's happening? Go back over here. What are you doing for Relicanth forever? Because you can get it from like chain fishing. You also could Dex Nav Relicanth too. It's an underwater Dex Nav, and that's actually a lot of fun to do. We are trying to find Scyther, Cheerum. Just a bunch of stuff we don't have. So basically, while I wait to find certain outbreaks that like only like EV Actillery or ones we've tried today, I basically keep going to the Obsidian Fieldlands to basically check the same like spot if I don't get the outbreak I'm trying to get. And then we just kind of keep doing that until we get something that's useful. Oh, 6 IV hidden ability. Okay, gotcha. That makes more sense. For my shiny living decks and legends, I do have Cherubi. I do. I don't have a Cheerum. I need Eevee, Munchlax, Cheerum, Cleaver, the entire Porygon family, an Octillery, the entire Magnemite family, Weavile, all of the fossil Pokemon, and that's it. So a lot of the like remaining Pokemon are like space-time distortion exclusive. So we're basically trying to find like the easy Pokemon, and then we can truly focus on the space distortion Pokemon when we get to that point. So. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I mean, the few Pokemon that are, like, easy, it's just, you know, we just have to get lucky finding them. Oh, to me, it's easy. It's just the space distortion Pokemon are more challenging, because that's literally a time-based thing. Like, I don't find them unless I play it enough time. So, yeah, imagine Shiny. They're not too bad to find them normally if you know what you're doing. But a lot of it still is, like, luck-based, right? Like, 'cause you still have to, like, actually get a space-time distortion to spawn, right? So, that's the catch-22. That's why Legends Arceus, I have to stream it, like, a lot in order to actually finish it. Because a lot of it is doing the same thing over and over. You get 2 days to get Kratos. Did it really? Oh my gosh, that's rough. Yeah, I mean, it all boils down to, like, how much time you can put into, obviously, like, finding these Pokemon. I'm really curious to see how long they sell the regular Switch, but I think they're gonna keep it around for a while, honestly. Just because, like, the whole Switch 2 and its price stuff, like, that's gonna be a mess. Oh, sick. No, it's just Munchlax. The land never changes at all, so it feels like it's more of a time distortion, no space. Well, the entire, like, thing is the distortion. The time part is, like, the space thing is it's, like, bending reality, too. So, it's, like, I don't know. I guess that makes sense. What's going on, Maggie? What's happening? Yeah, yeah. It's so annoying. Oh, gosh, you changed your name. What's up? Come on, Marissa. What's happening? Gotcha. It's just the Munchlax. Oh, did you really? It's an early birthday present. When's your birthday? Oops. Get some shiny Pokemon. You're farming some Borderlands too. Nice. That sounds like fun. Oh, it's in May 12th. That's really early. Oh, sick. That's what's up. What kind of Pokemon plushies we talking? Oh, that one's gone. Has a Christmas Shaman plushie. Oh, that you missed out on? Oh. It's sad. I just don't have the space for, like, Pokemon plushies anymore. I have nowhere to put them. That it? Never gonna find a Munchlax. It's such a basic Pokemon in this video game, and I just can't find it. Oh, really? That's so sick. so you got the Shaman. Oh, I thought. Sorry, my bad. I was reading. I thought you like missed out on it, but like, gotcha. Let you have the Christmas Shaman plushie. Got it. Oh, that's so cool. That's nice of them. It's okay, Phil. I can't spell half the time. Honestly, you were talking about this earlier with like the autocorrect, like the dude, my phone makes me want to scream because I type so fast and then it autocorrects into other stuff. Like it's gotten worse somehow. Like somehow spell check just like got worse. I'm like, how do you mess this up? I had 2 Masuda shinies yesterday. Oh, what'd you get? I have Blue Sky in Instagram. I don't use Twitter anymore. Do. Relicanth and Druidigon. Sword, by the way. Nice, nice, nice. No, we briefly talk about it, but like I mean, like getting a Switch 2 is going to be really difficult for a lot of people, just because like the price is going to just be all over the place, especially if you live in America. So like, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get one. So. There's a lot of other really important things I got to buy this year, so. I don't know, dude. We'll see. I'm perfectly content with what I have. That's just the main thing I have to get this year is a new computer, so that's the more important thing I have to do. The worth in the Switch 2? That's super valid. The main thing is that for a lot of stuff, like it's not going to be worthwhile until like a lot of video games get like proper like showcasing of like why it's better on Switch 2. Like for me, like just having a Switch 2 to play Pokemon at better resolution and frames per second, like that's 100% worth the value to me. Oh, they should be. I think. Oh, maybe I have to follow you back. That's probably what it is. Or something. Yeah, you just tag me in it. Yeah, it works too. Hey, sweetie. You gonna leave? Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi, baby. You hang out with me? Yeah, that's what I do a lot of the times. I double check Smogon just if I need a refresher. That's what I do. So I just like search the Pokemon and type Smogon afterwards. No, this is Patrick. Hey, sweetie. Yeah, no, I do that all the time. I have a cat. Hi, baby. Hi. Such a baby. She likes to like smush her face in my hand. It's super funny. She like kind of like curls up into a ball and just like smashes her face in my hand. It's really funny. Yeah, you're such a baby. Thanks, Zoe. You're doing an awesome job helping me. She's helping. Alright, go back up there. Get up there. Up, up. There you go. Yeah, give me 1 second, Maggie, and I'll check. Let me just make my way through this. No, this is Patrick. That's cinema. Sorry. There's no shiny. What? What? Yeah, don't forget to do that. You gotta release all the Pokemon. Dude, for real. Yeah, so many people just don't know that Pokemon Home, you can just, like, release a lot of Pokemon. Go check out the blue of the sky. Dude, that's such a cool plushie. Oh, that's awesome. It's like the perfect size too. Yo, that's so sick. Dude, that's so sick. Hey, you wanna go down? Come here. Go down. Yeah, no, for real. Now you don't have to. Right. I don't know what this cat's trying to do. What are you trying to do, sweetie? Want a snack? Yeah, we'll get her a snack. What's going on, Mango? I mean, I loved the direct. I mean, it was great. I would say pretty much a lot of the stuff that I was looking for in the Switch 2. So, yeah, let me go take a quick little break and I'll give Zoe a snack. I'll be right back, chat. Alright. Break time's over. So welcome, everybody. Oh, we've had 3 shiny Pokemon today. Oops. I forgot about that Combi. Whoops. Oops. 4, 3. There. Right, because it's 3. Yeah. Who's asking me about the Switch stuff? Oh, that was Mango. Mango, are you still here? Where's sweetie? Come here. Come here, Zoe. Where's Zoe? What? Come here. She's sitting real pretty. What? You gonna hang out with me or what? No? Maybe? Thinking about it? Come here. Come here. Come over here. Hang on. Okay. I gotcha. I want to get her like cat steps so she can just like walk up to my desk. Granted, she can jump on it, but she like sees my microphone, it's like in the way. Where's sweetie? What? Are you gonna lay down? What are you doing? Can't see what they're talking about, Zoe. You're like blocking chat. Meow. Yeah. Are you gonna make a Brilliant Diamond Shiny Pearl Pokedex video? Yeah, so I'm currently still working on Let's Go Pikachu, so eventually we'll get to Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So yeah, I haven't done it yet. I actually haven't collected all the Pokemon for Manaphy. So like that's on my list of things to do. I just haven't done the Manaphy stuff. I don't want to do anything with it until I finish the Let's Go video, and like that's just like 70% done. A lot of everything right now with the Let's Go video is just editing all the stuff together, and then kind of just like double checking everything, making sure it like flows good and makes sense. Yeah, I mean that's the whole goal with all the videos, is to just say, hey, if you've never caught all the Pokemon, let me show you how to do it. Bless you. Oh my. Double Munchlax and a Scyther. Ooh, that's really good. That's really good. So maybe do the Scyther first, and then we'll go backwards. Are you gonna lay down for me, sweetie? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, just making these like Pokedex videos take a lot of time. Hey, look, a shiny. It's a Starly. Mine. Level 2 Starly, wow. And it sparkled. Nice. Was it for Zekrom? Kinda. It's not a massive change in shininess, but like you'll notice when it's shiny. I would say just don't be super quick on like doing the soft reset. You know, just like properly check the Pokemon, and then if once the battle kind of starts and you don't see that shiny sparkle, like don't, then like obviously at that point soft reset, right? Because the thing about shiny hunting is like if you're like double guessing yourself too much, like just kind of slow down. Like there's no, yeah. Because that's the main thing with shiny hunting is that I feel like a lot of people just want to be like super efficient, which is like I very much do myself. But like you have to find your own like pattern. Because if you're like rushing through it, like you're probably gonna like soft reset over a shiny. So that's why I've always taken my time with soft resets, just so I don't accidentally have that, you know, happen. And for the most part, you know, it's pretty much never happened. So, because there's a lot of times I get like caught up in like looking for a shiny, or I double guess it way too much, and then I'm just like, let me just slow down, and that typically helps. So. Bless you. You okay, sweetie? Yeah. No. Where's the cleaver? There you are, buddy, old pal. That's a tree. Can't see what they're typing, though. You're like sitting right in front of me. You're not super focused normally. Notice the color change. Yeah, I mean, just make some adjustments to how you're playing, and then that'll probably help. Or just go look at the shiny model a bunch. Like, you know, like physically look up what the shiny looks like and like get familiar with that. Like that's, you know, the best advice I really could tell you is like sometimes it's just better to physically see the example and then just, you know, go back to shiny hunting. You laying down? What are you doing, sweetie? He's laying down. Oh. Putting the Pokemon to sleep is the best way to catch it. So, yeah. So sleep works the best, and then paralyzing it is a good alternative. So for Zekrom, you'd want to put it to sleep because you can't paralyze it because it's an electric Pokemon. So so that's why like Breloom is like such a goated Pokemon for like shiny hunting. Or if you have like a synchronized Pokemon, like Gardevoir is good because it has hypnosis. Like, not super accurate, but like it works. Got a shiny Combi after getting a shiny Stantler. Dude, sick. Where's the last one? Honestly, not that it matters. Just go to the next one. So basically, like, paralyzing a Pokemon is like the number 2 thing you should do, and then putting it to sleep is like the number 1 thing you should do. It's somewhere over there. I just don't care to go get it because like it's not gonna spawn another Munchlax. So they seem like they're done. Because we don't want to. It'll probably make a Snorlax group show up. Don't really want that. Specifically, just want the little guy. Ugh. Dude, my luck is so terrible. So bad. Is that it? Yep. I find it super funny that I like transferred out some shiny Pokemon to help me with my video to get like footage, and like I've pretty much replaced most of the shiny Pokemon I like traded away. Granted, it was a bunch of Geodudes, but in terms of like total shiny Pokemon, I pretty much have like replaced almost all of them. It's kind of funny. Not all of them, but like getting 4 shiny Pokemon, 3 of them being duplicates is kind of nice. Also preserves the power points. Yeah, because also like when a Pokemon's paralyzed, like, and it actually is paralyzed for a turn, like that, you know, saves a move. But like Pokemon's sleeping, it's guaranteed to like not do anything, pretty much. So like when I do like my shiny legendary stuff in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I typically put the Pokemon to I paralyze them, because that helps me more with like setting up to catch the Pokemon in a Beast Ball. Because having to constantly put it to sleep is really annoying depending on the Pokemon. So just sometimes just using, you know, like Thunder Wave is like the better option, right? So, but it really just depends on the Pokemon, so. It really just depends. We've had 4 shiny Pokemon today in what, 2.5 hours? That's with a break. Yeah, dude, I don't mess around when I play Legends, man. Like I'm on top of it. I'm trying to make the most out of this video game. So if you want to see more Legends next week, watch it on YouTube. Smash the like button for me, because we've been doing a lot of Dex Nav recently. So. Press the like button. Instructions unclear. Booting off. Beep boop boop boop. Nope. Super annoying getting up here. No. Nope. Vroom. Probably change the time of day back to daytime instead of dawn. Dusk. Dusk form Lycanroc. Nope. Yo, thanks for subscribing. Oh, whoops, hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. There's more comment in the... Yeah, it definitely is. The reason why I'm checking this spot is because of Scyther. So we're checking the Scyther spawns, and then we're going for that tree. So yeah, typically in the highlands, it's like this middle section is really good. So yeah, because if once I get Scyther, I'll probably move over there, honestly. But this definitely helps. Funny enough, I did find a Scyther today. It was just an alpha shiny. We just found a shiny Starly. So we just found that not too long ago. Yeah, I have so many, like, strategies planned out for, like, finding all the shiny Pokemon. I just have to find them. That's pretty much, like 90% of my problem is that, like, they just don't show up. So... Dude, nothing? Ugh, that's brutal. Is it a comfortable hoodie? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not pumped for summer. Like, it still looks somewhat cold, but like it's like starting to be more spring weather, but dude, I'm just I'm not ready for the heat. I don't like when it's hot. I hate it. Like, it won't be too bad, but it's just like, I like my, like, sweatpants and, like, hoodies, and, like, I like my cozy outfits, you know? And, like, in summertime, you don't really get to have a lot of those, you know? It's not fun. It's right there. I was gonna snow tomorrow for you. Sweet. Yeah, I've been loving when it's like, it'll be 70 one day, and then the next day it's been snowing. Like, it's been pretty funny to watch it happen. Cool. No, we do not need Turtwig. Dude, yeah, nothing new today so far. It's just been a bunch of duplicate. Well, I mean, the Alpha Shiny, that's new. That counts. But, like, for my regular Shiny Pokedex, there's been nothing. So we're still at 209. Unfortunately. We got Munchlax again. That works. Dude, we're getting close to 700 hours, man. When the alpha luck is better, I know. What is happening? It's a really good thing, though, because that helps me in the long run. Because I have to get, like, trying to get Alpha Shiny Scizor and, like, Alpha Shiny Cleaver. Like, Cleaver maybe not so bad, but, like, definitely Scizor is going to be a nightmare. So, like, having an extra Alpha Shiny, like, well, having an Alpha Shiny Scizor, sorry, Scyther now is, like, a good thing. Dude, words are so hard for me right now. I'm getting, like, jumbled between Scyther and Scizor. Brain moving too fast. Story of my life. Well, that's it. Right. You can just tell when they're not going to spawn any more Pokemon. It's just like, all right, time to leave. What will you do now? Nothing. Sparkles? Nope. Yeah. I can be the same way as well, especially if I worked really hard to, like, get a lot of my supplies. Or it's like the opposite, like I have to have enough supplies for me to like do the activity. So like for example, for like my Let's Go Pikachu like shiny quest of like catching them all in a Master Ball, like I don't want to do it unless I have like at least like 3 Master Ball like ready to go. So I have enough right now, but like my brain's like, no, you can't do it unless you have like multiple, because there's probably going to be like random shiny Pokemon that show up too. And like early on, that's a good thing, but like later on, that's going to be a problem. Because it's just more annoying than useful. But yeah, because like I just feel like not having like duplicates of what I actually like need to have is going to just bother me too much. I feel like I do that with everything. I have to overstock before I feel like I can like do certain activities. Because like being underprepared is really annoying, but like being overprepared is never like a bad thing. We got Scyther. That's cool. How are we doing on the fruit? Plenty. Cool. Oh, do they? That's funny. What are commercials? I never see them anymore. What's going on, Dino, dude? Scyther. Nope. Nope. No. Do 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 do. Nope. That'll do it. The Switch 2 prices are really bad. Yeah, but it's to be kind of expected though, unfortunately. Just globally, like the economy's not doing well. And just United States is just a nightmare in itself. So alright, good. Cool. Over 2 hours. How are you? I mean, pretty good. I don't know. They're probably gonna go back up. I don't know. There's too many. There's too many moving things that keep changing. Like it feels like every other day or every day, honestly. So I mean, who knows? I think the most annoying thing about people complaining about the price is that, like, I understand the price is not good, but like when people say like, oh, I don't want to pay this amount of money for Mario Kart, then it's like, but you don't have to buy Mario Kart though. Like no one's forcing you to buy Mario Kart. Like you buy the video games you want to play. And like they clearly want people to buy the Switch bundle, Switch 2 bundle with Mario Kart, so it's like a little bit cheaper, right? I don't know. I just think it's silly. Like you could totally not buy a Switch 2, but like the best way to complain about it is to not buy it. Don't buy anything, you know, Switch 2. Like just don't buy it. Like it's like the best way to go about it. Yeah, and they just delayed it. Yeah, the pre-orders and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Kirby, that looks sick. It does. It was like the greatest direct we probably had, but then just like the worst time for them to like release the Switch 2. But to be fair, that like there was never really going to be a good time to release it, to be fair. No, don't sell your old Pokemon video games. No, don't do it. It's not worth it. Don't do it. Oh, never mind. Like, if you have to sell some Pokemon games to pay a bill or whatever, or just have money in your bank account, I totally get it. But, like, if you don't have to sell them, yeah, don't do it. It's not worth it. Like, trying to buy them again is going to be a nightmare. You sell some cards. Yeah, sell Pokemon cards. Like, that market is, like, insane right now. Which is so weird. It's really weird, like, it's such a weird thing being, like, a young millennial, because, like, everyone thought Pokemon was gonna flop after, like, Gen 2, and then it kind of had, like, its downward path for a little bit, and it came back into popularity, and, like, now it's, like, literally just the talk of the town. it's really bizarre. Oh, I mean, I don't even have the money to buy Switch 2 right now, so it's not even on like my radar of like stuff. I have to buy like a new computer first. So I really, as of right now, I have no idea like if and when I'll get a Switch 2. So doesn't really bother me right now. So yeah, but that's to be expected though. I don't think they really wanted to show much of the Pokemon in the Direct. I think they purposely did that just to say, hey, it's better on Switch 2, and like that's, you know, they didn't really have to show much to prove that. So it's definitely an upgrade for sure. Like it looks so much better on the Switch 2. Especially the battling. That looks really smooth now, which is cool to see. Because the battling definitely is probably the most important thing in the new Legends game. And the fact that like it looks a lot better and it's smooth on the Switch 2 is honestly a really good thing to see. So that we know that it's, you know, more optimized on the Switch 2. Yeah, that's what I've been doing with the TCG Pocket. Mainly just for the shiny cards, honestly. Yeah, I think they did the storage stuff because they want more people to buy digital games in general. So that was honestly a really smart idea for them to really just kind of put more memory on the console itself. To the distortion alpha hunting? Technically we're not any closer to it, to be fair. We didn't find anything new today, so... Hey, Cassie. So unfortunately we didn't really do anything. Oh. No, so the difference, so there's so much misinformation about the Switch too. So there's regular physical cards and then there's game keys. So like for certain like third-party video games, it's just a game key because like the game itself won't fit on the actual cartridge. So yeah, so like Mario's not gonna be a game key video game. It'll be like Elden Ring is a game key, which is like kind of dumb. But like if they can't fit it on the cartridge, like that's a weird workaround, I guess. Like I don't know, it's still weird, but it's not for all Switch 2 video games. Yeah. Yeah, they're just replacing physical keys that include a download code. Yeah, pretty much. So, we found, hang on, Beautifly, Alpha Shiny Scyther, a Combi, and a Starly. No, the USB on the top is really good for just like options so that you can like charge it while you're playing and like stuff like that. Obviously you can plug stuff into the USB-C, but it's just really good to have options. So yeah, it was a male Combi, yeah. Yep. Honestly. Because the thing about Nintendo is they're not really going to stop physical video games like altogether because they have a huge market for it in Japan. So like they're not really going to stop doing that globally. So if anything, Nintendo is the one company that really is going to keep having physical copies of their games. Or most of them are really physical or whatever. Yeah, I randomly found a shiny female Combi when I played this game. It was a long time ago, but it just randomly showed up one day, and I was like, cool. The shiny doggo stuff? Yeah, man, that was a minute ago. Funny enough, I never finished that playthrough. I have like the entire shiny team. I just haven't really been wanting to play Scarlet and Violet. I always think about it and I just like, eh. Now I have cats. So. Well, I guess like I adopted cats in a way. They're not really new. I'm the different person in the equation. Well, different thing in the equation. Alright, cool. I don't know. I mean, buying video games overall is a luxury, right? And if you don't have the money to buy it, like, you know, it is what it is, you know? Yeah, the Lego Pokemon stuff was cool. They adopted you, Steve. I mean, Zoe's literally sleeping right in front of me, so probably. To be fair, though, like, when I used to, like, visit, like, my partner all the time, and, like, I would just hang out with her, like, Zoe's always been, like, my cat, right? Like, she's always been, like, really cuddly and, like, wanting to hang out with me. So it's, like, it's really nothing new. It's just I'm always, like, around, you know? So, like, Zoe's like, whoa. It's like, hey there, human. No, it is just really funny though that both the cats are girls, but like pretty much all of the pets I've ever had in my life have been like girl pets. I know, they're chill. Misha's been hiding all day, so I haven't really seen her much. She's somewhere. Probably like underneath a blanket or something. Nope. Nope. Yeah, it definitely wasn't on purpose. I've just always had like girl pets. It's just how it just worked out. What I do find funny about all the Switch 2 stuff is that they made like a piranha plant like camera for like the Switch 2. I really just want to buy that just to have it as like a cool prop. Like don't use it. just have it because it's like because we like piranha plant, so just looks really nice. It's like we're not gonna use it, but it's very decorative. Just looks cool. Dude, it's almost 3 hours. Crazy. Yeah, it's like unnecessarily so cool for whatever reason. It's just like, all right, cool, I get it. Honestly, I think the one thing I'm most disappointed about is the Switch 2 like OS is the same. Like there's no themes, there's no music. Like here's a more powerful system and it's still boring. It's like, come on, dude. Like, I want to hear Switch 2 like shop music. Like, where's that? Just give me that extra something, Nintendo. No, themes isn't confirmed yet. Yeah, I think it's still probably too early, maybe. I don't know. Ah, Waltz. Did I just see one of them moving? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, also, there's just so much going on with the Switch, too, in terms of, like, showcasing everything. But, like, I think showing off, like, a theme or whatever wouldn't have been that difficult. But I don't know, dude. The eShop is a lot better. Is it? I haven't really seen much about it. You just want it to run smooth? Yeah, same. Still nothing. Yeah, it's really bad on the eShop. There's just so much junk there too. I don't know. It's like like on paper I'm so excited for the Switch 2, but like switching, like pun intended, to like purchasing it and like having that setup, like that's not exciting. It's gonna just cost so much to basically play a lot of the same video games I already play. But like it'll be worth it. It's just, you know, just getting to that point is just ugh. But GameCube on Switch though, ooh, so exciting. Well, they already have a lot of Game Boy and Game Boy Advance stuff on the Switch, so like that stuff's gonna be there as well. It's just GameCube is exclusively on Switch 2, which I think is kind of dumb. All of it though, I don't think they're gonna do all of it. We don't even have Super Smash Bros. 64 on the Switch yet, so like I don't know. You'd think a lot of their popular titles they would have right away, and they just don't. I just think it's silly to make people wait. Like, just put everything that you can on the service, and then when you have more stuff available, just put it on the service. Like, the games have been made for like decades at this point. Some of them. It's just like, and I think just waiting to like basically re-release your old stuff is weird. Just like have it all available so then people can purchase, you know. Well, the problem with having everything on the Switch too is a lot of compatibility too, because that's a big thing too. Is they have to figure out what works and what doesn't. Especially like for like Wii video games, like they may run into problems with that. Really, just depends on the video game, honestly. Dude, I'm kind of surprised Melee wasn't a day one thing. Very surprised about that one too. I was like, dude, that would have like been like so hot. I mean, granted, I have Melee on my GameCube, but like that's, to me, that's surprising that wasn't like a day one GameCube title. But like Soul Calibur is a nice nice addition, I'd say. Sweet. Easy money. Yeah, both Pokemon GameCube video games on the Switch. Yeah, Switch 2. It's a massive W. That honestly, that tanks the physical demand for physical copies, which I'm so glad. Like, that's gonna make that stuff go down in price, which is so good, honestly. Because there's no reason why those video games should be that expensive. So. I think the only one that will be expensive is like the bonus disc for Jirachi for Coliseum. But honestly, it would be really interesting if it's possible to have the Jirachi stuff on the GameCube thing. I don't know if they're gonna do it or not, but that would be like really cool if they did. You gotta wake up, buddy. Why are you sleeping? There's just so many things we don't know yet. Like, will those GameCube Pokemon games have like Pokemon Home compatibility? Can you like transfer any Pokemon to them and use your own Pokemon for whatever? Yeah, I don't know. It's just like what's available? What are our options? I don't think it's going to be, because we don't even have Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 with like Gen 1, 2 Pokemon. So I don't know. I just want Nintendo to like double down on just making things available for especially very popular things. Like, there really is no reason why we don't have like retro Pokemon on the Switch and or the Switch 2. Like, it's just weird. Like, that's a huge selling point for people. So it is a good thing they showed off the GameCube Pokemon stuff, but like, where's the main series Pokemon? Where's my Fire Red Leaf Green on Switch 2? Maybe, because I just feel like they would make more money if they made the Pokemon stuff on Switch 1 and Switch 2, because like a lot of people are not going to get the Switch 2 right away because of price or lack of supply. I mean, you name it. So like having Pokemon on Switch 1 and 2 would be a really like W for everybody, honestly. Where's my shiny? What's going on, Caleb? Welcome back. Ah! Oh, the shiny's right there. Oh, hello. I did not even hear that. Hello, I'm about to get hit. Yeah, again. Dude, these artillery are out for me. So I caught the shiny, so I can leave now. That's good. Yeah, I did not hear the shiny sparkle at all. There's way too much going on there. I don't know why I'm running all the way there. Yeah, you just fly. I did it. We have artillery. Yeah, I think it just kind of got like it blend, like the shiny sparkle, I think blended in too much what was going on. I'll have to watch back my footage to see if I can hear it. I got it. It's a brand new shiny. It's so tiny. I got it. I think that's the final Pokemon from the Coastlands. That's like normal. Because the other ones are space-time distortions. What number are you? 147. 47. There you are. Awesome. Yeah, that was like so like not hype. Like, it just kind of is just like, hey. It is 6:25 at night. Excuse me. Change the Twitch title too. Dude, what an absolute W. Yeah, let me check my notes. Artillery, that's been found. So let me look at my notes. Let's see. Yeah, dude. So let me see. Space-time, 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 random spawn, space-time. I need 4 Pokemon, and then I can start doing alpha shiny hunting and distortion hunting. We need a Munchlax, a Cheerum, a Cleaver, and an Eevee. And then I can literally do pretty much whatever I want at that point. Which would be alpha hunting and then also getting the space-time distortion Pokemon. Dude, this is like so doable. Like, this can totally happen today. We could totally get those 4 shiny Pokemon. Assuming they want to show up, but, you know, whatever. We just have to make progress. Yeah, so pretty much it's Obsidian Fieldlands and the Winterlands. Icelands. Right? Because Eevee's in both spots. Munchlax is Obsidian Fieldlands. Cheerum, that's in 2 different spots. Cleaver, it's Obsidian Fieldlands. Yeah, man, there's not a whole lot. I don't know, man. Got to get lucky. Is that me? Hi, baby. Hi, sweetie. Oh, do you want to say hi? I pick her up. She's never want to go down. Come here, babes. Come here. Come here. It's fine, Zoe. It's fine. Hey. Sweetie. Yeesh. Where's Speedy? Trying to pick her up and she keeps walking away. Come here. Who's your baby? Hi. Here, baby. She's over it. Cool. She didn't want to be picked up too much longer. She was like clinging to my shoulder, and I was like, all right, yeah, she's done. She's over it. She just wanted to say hi. Yeah, she's been like sleeping all day. She's just been missing. Nope. Email Combi. Wow. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Hi, Zoe. Hey, baby. Hey, sweetie. Paneeri. What time is it? Almost 22. It feels so late, but it, dude, it's really, actually, still really early. Benefits of actually streaming instead of working on videos. Feels good, man. This was my plan all day, was to do this, so definitely feel like it's been paying off for sure. No. Ow. Nope. Do 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 do. What are you doing, Zoe? Oh. Do, do. Cool. Getting super unlucky with stuff right now. No. Did I? What was that last shiny? Oh, we just... oh, it was artillery dough. Yep. Oops. 147? I think that's what it was. Sweet. Okay, that's good. Total. Oh, I forgot something. Zoe. Thanks, Dreadful. Nope. Hey, what's up, lovely? Hey, how you doing? What's going on? Yo, thank you so much. How you doing? The banquet, eh? We'll go over here. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Steve. We're just doing some shiny hunting today in Legends Arceus. It's been a pretty good day, so just welcome on in. Pretty chill vibes. We're just kind of hanging out, talking Pokemon, Switch 2 stuff. Just pretty chill time. Nah, no worries, lovely. How was your stream? What were we up to today? What was on your live streaming agenda? Yeah, that's pretty much what my live stream's been a lot of today as well. Pretty chill for a Saturday. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, we have another one too. Sweet. Today's been good. The best shiny we found today was a alpha shiny Scyther, and we just got a shiny Artillery for the Pokedex today as well. Dude, double the chances, but no sparkles. Oh, that sounds like a really cute game. Do 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 do. Oh, that's so sick. So nice. Do, 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 do. All right, cool. Awesome. We just posted your link, lovely, on in the chat and of course on the Twitch channel as well. Let me see what you're doing. That mushroom thing. Oh, I think I've seen that before. Yeah. I get an Alpha Lucario. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, it reminds you of like Undertale? Ooh. Do you like me some Undertale and Deltarune? I'm so excited for Chapter 3 of Deltarune. I can't wait. Ooh, that could be good, actually. Double up on Scyther? That's good. Oh, really? Yo, that's what's up. Getting a Switch OLED just cuz. That's what's up. I know, I'm so excited for Deltarune. It's so like what's funny is I'm actually a pretty like recent fan of like Undertale and like Deltarune in the past like couple years. So I'm fresh in the game. Like, you know, I'm not a longtime fan. So like for me, like this whole waiting for stuff isn't that bad. But yeah. Definitely play Chapter 2. It's a fun one. The music is like 10 out of 10. The characters are just even better. Like it's really good. Oh, he got one from work. Gotcha. Sick. Dude, I'm like, this is like muscle memory to me. I don't know why I'm doing this actually. Because there's the Scyther that we need to go to. Oh, it's actually on the beach. Never mind. Yeah, it was such an incredible experience. Yeah, no, it definitely was. I did a passive playthrough. You know. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I played Undertale on Switch because, like, trying to play that on mouse and keyboard would have been, I don't know, I feel like really annoying. You're at the movies, yo, have fun. Come on, Jaws, what's happening? Round 2, fight. The determination to get the shiny. Well, the shiny luck's not there. The determination, I'd say so. I hate it. Can't you be sparkly? It's actually the first time in a long time we've actually had a like Cleaver specific outbreak. Like it's been a long time since I've actually seen just Cleaver. And of course, nothing showed up. Oh, SpongeBob, why? What's going on? I know. It's just so like bizarre to me because like these are such common Pokemon spawns and like I just can't get the extra one. No. I mean, at least they're still doing it tomorrow though, but yeah. That's upsetting. Well, it's a good thing you had those extra carrots a while ago. So hungry. Yeah, go make some food. Now I'm just gonna go to bed. No, I totally understand it. Oh, I don't blame you. Sometimes you just gotta let the meltdown happen. So much of my stuff is so internal though. Like it's very like few and far between where it's like an external like meltdown. But they happen though. No, it's alright, it happens. Yep, turn around. Is it really, Adventure? How so? Your squad of shiny pet rats? Yeah, thanks again, lovely. Appreciate the support today. I appreciate it. You drop your channel link again for everybody. Runaway for Blitzel. Yeah, I can see how that'd be useful. Nah, I get you, Dreadful. Just take a minute, you know. Just let the emotions process, and then maybe you'll want to have a little snack. Oh, I'm sure the double grass. Oh, I'm sure that's like a million times better. Yeah, that's good though. Be right, Dreadful. You know, hey, tomorrow though, the food will be real good. So it's just, you know, today kind of didn't go according to plan. We're trying to find Scyther so we can get a Cleaver. And or Cherubi or Cherum. I really need Cherum, but if I get its previous evolution, that works too. But yeah, we're pretty much just checking the same spot because that's where Scyther and Cherum spawn. Mainly trying to go for Scyther because, yeah, and then also Munchlax anytime Munchlax is spawning here. So we don't have that many Pokemon to go for, but a lot of them are conveniently in the same spot, so. Just such a bummer. I just love how I found that Actillery just so casually. It just showed up. Works for me. Oof. Nah, don't worry about it, Dreadful. It happens. It's alright. Yeah. You know, you found out what's happening. You know, you got the clarifying answer to your question, right? It's totally okay to be bummed out, but like, don't like pick on yourself, you know? And it's okay to be emotional, and you know what I mean. Like like sometimes you gotta let those emotions out, right? So you can like find your balance again, right? Yeah, but the main thing is like, you know, don't talk down to yourself, because that's not really good for it's not good for your mental health. Because if every time you have like a mistake, or you remember something wrong or whatever, and you're always like mad at yourself, like that's not the healthy way to process like mistakes, because they're always gonna happen. So exactly, they're just little accidents, right? Right, stuff happens. So what's up, hipster? Good to see you. Like last night, I was getting Zoe's food ready, and I was like scooping out the food, and like somehow I like almost dropped the can, and like some food got on the counter, and like it was frustrating, but like, you know, just cleaned it up, got back to feeding my cat, and like it all worked out. Super frustrating. So I was like, how did I just drop the can? But like, what can you do? You know, I was just like, well, it is what it is, man. Stuff happened. At that moment, the world ended. The food fell out of the can. Oh, man. Dude, Zoe's been like super chilling though. She's like super passed out right now. She's sleepy. It really does feel like that sometimes. Like for a good like 10 seconds, I was like, "Yep, the world just ended and life's over. I just made a mess on the counter. Like it's all in shambles." And I was like, "Nope, just a little mistake." You know, it just happened. I think that's what's really annoying about like being on the spectrum, is that you can know how to do something so many times, but the moment you like somehow mess up, it like really like messes with your psyche a lot, because you know like the steps required to do things, because you actively have to think about the steps you have to take in order to do certain things. Yeah, it's just frustrating. I'll tell you what, man. The more and more I've like learned, that I've like been on the spectrum my entire life. It honestly, just really kind of put a lot of context to a lot of things. Like it really just helped me be like, oh, like that's why I think the way I do. Like that's why I do this, that, and the other. Like it all makes sense. Every day I feel like it just clicks, like just so much more. I'm like, oh, I get it now. Like especially shiny hunting, like it's so like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't mind when like with shiny hunting it's different. Like I don't mind, like I can predict when like when stuff goes wrong or whatever, but like I like following the pattern of it. Yeah. Well, for me it's just like, I mean, like me like just learning stuff and constantly looking for that information's really helped. Obviously getting official diagnosis would be epic, but like that's so much money and time and waiting. But I mean, I definitely would love to. It's just really unfortunate that you have to like figure that out when you're like in your whole 30s. Weird. But it is what it is, you know. I think just knowing is half the battle. Have I got anything today? Yep, I've had 5 shiny Pokemon today. And less than 4 hours. The last thing we found was a shiny artillery. Now that's something like even for myself. Like I mean, it's hard to like process this stuff. Dreadful, but the main thing is like there's nothing to be embarrassed about. I think the more you focus on like the shame of it, the more you don't prosper, because then you just think like, oh, it's bad. And it's like, no, you're just different. Yeah. I don't know. No. You're just sensitive. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, everybody's different. A lot of the times, I mean, obviously you can tell me how you feel, but I feel like just like a lot of the times, like just being overly sensitive is like I don't see it as a bad thing, because like for probably a lot of people's lives, like they were so invalidated, or they just didn't know what was happening, so you just like you felt such like massive feelings. But then like the more and more you like understand those feelings, like yeah, you're still sensitive, but like you get to have like a better understanding of like the why, because like understanding the why has helped me a lot in a lot of ways. We're trying to find a Scyther and or a Cheerum at the moment. And then if we get an Eevee outbreak, I'll be checking that as well. Yeah, get some ice cream. Dude, ice cream, honestly, that's really good to snack on. Especially since you haven't had much food, that'll definitely probably balance you out. Just don't eat too much. But it definitely helps me out a lot too. That's why it's important to have the safe foods or like emergency foods when stuff goes wrong. I know I can't talk for everybody who's on the spectrum. I just, I think about this stuff all the time, so that's like my own special interest. So I'll tell you what, man, because like I love talking about it now, because like I'm in the process of just like always like learning more about everything and more about myself, and then like when I get the official diagnosis, like then it just kind of shifts into like, oh yeah, I am diagnosed. Woohoo! The crowd was not surprised. Always help you calm down. Yeah, that's another trick that I do, is that like I have like my like safe candies, or like I like having a lot of sour candy as well, especially if you're like having a really rough day. That's what the sour candy like helps, because like because your body focuses on the sour taste more. But generally, just like can't like my favorite candies is definitely like a way to balance me out, but also probably like there's something in the food that just kind of like balances itself out or something. I don't know. Ooh, we're gonna play some old PlayStation 1 Disney games. Yeah, that's exciting. Sour gummy worms, yeah. Those are good. I haven't had like sour Skittles in a hot minute. Ooh, baked goods, yeah. We have all the stuff, we just haven't made it. We have like we do at home like homemade chocolate. We just haven't made it. We just basically mix a bunch of different chocolate stuff together, and it's just really nice. We haven't done that in a while, so. Mr. Mime. Nope. Watching funny videos helps. Oh yeah, it really depends on what's happening at the time too. Like what can you do at the current moment to like balance yourself out kind of thing. Yeah, that too. Yeah, watching like laughing, watching them funny. Right. Oh, gotcha, dreadful. Hopefully you feel better. I know that you're kind of just going through it right now, but it'll all be okay. Just unfortunately, you just gotta wait for things to mellow out, you know. So. Yeah, that's actually the really funny part about streaming for me is that like I don't know if like the Logitech headphones I use are necessarily like noise canceling, but they're very much like kind of glued to your ear, so they're not like they fit really well, right? So I feel like that kind of just like helps. So that's why I always have to have like my headphone a little off like center, because like so I can hear the cats. Because like if I like wear them properly, like I'm really like locked in. So it's just really funny because I was just like, oh, I've basically been like having an accommodation for myself for like practically years without like understanding the why of it. It's like that was really funny. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that's why I listen to so much like video game soundtracks and stuff, just because like it's really easy to kind of find your center again, or just like have something fun to listen to, or whatever. So the outbreaks are just not showing up today. Like, I think we've had one EV outbreak this entire time. Kind of sad. Yeah, family stuff is, yeah. Especially nowadays, yeah, same for me. Like, it's like, I like being sociable with like family and stuff. Like, there's definitely certain family members I really enjoy hanging out with, but just the whole idea of like just having to be social like the entire day, like that's like overwhelming and like kind of annoying, because like part of it's masking, but also just like not being in your like normal day-to-day routine. I don't think it bothered me so much when I was younger, because like my routine was like hanging out with family like all the time. Like it was a pretty normal thing for me to do. But now it's not, because I'm always like just taking care of myself and taking care of the cats, and like it's like 1, 2, 3, like do this is that, right? Oh yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, keeping track of all the conversations. If it feels like you're like it's a sport, because you have to like be like ready to deal with all that. And if you're not like ready, like it's just it's just too much. So like for the holidays, for example, is like, you know, I like saw lots of family members for the holidays. I did a lot of traveling, right? Like once the day was over, like, it took like a good like 2 days to recover from all that. You got Shiny Pokémon recently? Nice. There you go. Anything? No? Nope. Oh, I don't blame you. There was one time I was just visiting family. It was more of like a weekend kind of family like outing, just like hanging out at one of my sister's places, and there's just so many conversations going on, and I was meeting so many people off the first time, and I like literally like just like had to like go to the bathroom for a good like 10 minutes and just like sit there. Way too overstimulated from just everything. So can relate. No, that's like, granted it was a little easier because like it was more like an outdoor kind of like get together, so I was just like it was really easy to just like let me just leave. But that's just like, yeah, it's just a lot. I think just I think just the most annoying thing about everything about like Spectrum stuff is that like people think you just grow out of it when in reality like it don't. Like you just find better ways to like manage it, but like it's still always there. So that's why like, you know, I don't mind talking about all my stuff because like once I get officially diagnosed, like not much is really gonna change. It's just I'll have the paperwork to prove it, I guess. Like I'm sure certain things will change to some degree, but at the same token, like I'm already making like tons of accommodations and things that like work for me and my day-to-day stuff. Oh, you stretching? Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing. You find like a rhythm that like works, right? And then like other things become a problem. So you like fix one of the problems and then other stuff is now more of a problem. It's so frustrating. Hey, sweetie. Yeah, masking is really annoying. That's why I feel like so many like people that are actors or like do Broadway or like any type of like creative art that involves acting, like I feel like that's why like people do so well. Cuz like you are just putting on a mask and like just performing, but it's like a job. So like it's much easier to do in a way. Nice, sweetie. Oh yeah, dude, she's locked in. Hey, sweetie. Zoe wanted cuddles. I think what's just annoying for me is that like if I don't have like certain foods or like if I don't follow a certain diet, like I definitely will feel off that day. So like that's why it's so important to like make sure we have like all the right foods and the right drinks and all that stuff. I'm just so aware of like what happens when like I don't have it. And that's really annoying. I'll manage, but it's not fun, you know? So. Hey, sweetie. She's so comfy right now. She's just like sitting on my lap. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. What are you doing? What, you want to pet me? I don't know if you guys like saw her paw. Hey. That's sexy. She doesn't like scratch my face. I think she like literally just wants to do a little tap. She does it all the time. It's super funny. Especially when she wants attention. Hey, sweetie. Come here. There you go. Ooh, actually, Zoe. Ooh. Oh, hang on, girl. Yo, I have a footstool now. Sort of. Yeah? Yeah? How about that? Yeah, isn't that cool? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, lay down, girl. Lay down. Watch. Yeah, lay down. Yeah, isn't that nice? Sweet. Oh, come here, baby. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. It's the only downside of like when I start running out of like. Oh, bless you. You okay? Okay. He's fine. Hi, Zoe. She left. She's over it. Cute, cute, cute. All right. Do. Do. What's going on, Pokeboy? What's going on? For the new Switch, I kind of just died quite a bit. No, not really. I think the main talking point is just the price now, and that's overpowering people's excitement. Like, I'm thrilled. I can't wait, but reality is, like, I don't know when I'll be able to get a Switch 2, but whenever I do get one, it's gonna be awesome. Like, there's a lot of stuff to be excited about, but just the talking point is just price. And, like, understandably so. And I also just think, like, regardless of whatever the price could be, I felt like like they could have made it like $3.99 and people would still like be like, that's too much for the same console. When, like, clearly it's not. Yeah, we don't really know. Yeah, I mean, definitely $70, $80 video games are not exciting, no. That's for sure. I mean, if I don't have the funds to get a Switch 2 at any point this year, like, that's really not gonna bother me. Like, there's nothing I can really do about it. I have a lot of other important things that are going on this year, so I have plenty of things that I can do to stay busy. So, you know, I can still play the new Legends game. Won't be like super smooth. It won't be as good as the Switch 2 version of it, but I mean, I can still play it, right? Yeah, honestly, that's what's probably going to help its sales numbers this year, is it being on both consoles. So, oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I think that can make all the difference, though. No, I get you forever. It's always a texture thing or something. But see, that's the thing. At the end of the day, like Nintendo sets the prices for whatever the reasons may be, and you know, just unfortunately, that's a lot of it's obviously out of our control. I mean, clearly people are you know, telling going out of their way to tell them that they don't like it, but the reality is that there's a lot of other like factors that go into that price change too. So I don't know. I mean, my thing is if you can't afford it, you just can't afford it. You know, and like you don't. No one says you have to buy a Switch 2 on day one or in the first year. Like, you know, it's all like video games are a luxury. So there's just high demand for video games because people want to always like revisit like that nostalgia or just like better times, simpler times, whatever the reason is. Or they just generally just like video games, right? Why are you doing this? Hang on, give me 1 second. Here, Zoe. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Oh, it's always good. She just wanted to hang out and have a snack. You know, typical cat stuff. What? Hey, sweetie. Can you lay over here so I can play my game? She's like sitting right in front of the monitor. Hey. Here. Lay down, sweetie. Here. Yeah, there you go. Lay down. Yeah. Good job, baby. Picked a good spot to stop playing because the music is like 10 out of 10 here, so that's always nice. Hey. What's going on, unboxing? Do 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 do. From. Oh, you did, Pokeboy? Nice. So the kind of Pokemon cards I get are the free ones I get from the TCG Pocket. Today we've had a Beautifly, an Alpha Shiny Scyther, a Male Combi, a Starly, and an Octillery. Dollar Tree of all places. You'd be surprised, man. The Dollar Tree is pretty nice. They may not have Pokemon cards, but I've definitely seen them there before. But clearly, like, they're not $1, so it's always the more expensive. Like, I remember seeing like a Pokemon box there at one point, but it was like normal price, so I was like, eh, it's not worth. Trying to find some Shinies and Legends. It's a good time. What are you looking for? Actually, let me change the time to daytime. That should actually help out a lot here. There you go. Shiny female Combi. Surprisingly, I found my Combi over here. They spawn a lot right here. So if you ever want to just like have a guaranteed like Combi spawns, they're like right here. That's how I found mine. You can also go to the Crimson Mirelands. There's a spot where Vespiquin's at, but that spot specifically has more Combi. And then there's also another spot too. So they're also like right about here. So they spawn Combi about here. Like this general like areas where you can find more Combi that are like guaranteed to spawn. Oh, it's that hot by you, Pokeboy? Oh gosh, that's That's wild. Yeah, the most I think we've had was like high 70s, and then it goes back to like 30. Oh, really? That's wild. Ooh, there you go. Scyther and Munchlax. Cool. That's intense. We're trying to find... Right now, we're looking for... We're going to try to go for Munchlax and Scyther. That's what we're going for right now. That's the plan. So I don't have either of them. Well, I need extra. Ooh. I'm just never allowed to get my Munchlax, dude. It's never gonna happen. Alright. Yeah, so the spot where Combi spawns is right here. So you can see Combi there. There's not a Combi. This tree is always a Combi. So what you could do is you could spawn here, go down here to check the Combi, and then go all the way down here to check the other spot, which is over here. So if you specifically just want Combi that's not from an outbreak, those two spots would be pretty solid to pretty much like check every single time you go to the field lands, pretty much. Doodaloo. Not the alpha. Not the alpha. Shiny Motham. Hey, there you go. That's a fun one. So you get shiny right there. No, no worries, Dreadful. It's about that time of day where you head out anyway, so that's normal. No. How are we doing on the fruit, actually? Go catch the Bidoofs. There's so many people that lurk in my stream, Dreadful. It really doesn't bother me. Like, I don't want anyone to, like, apologize for not talking. Like, it's pretty normal. That's why I just, like, talk to myself, or just, like, I constantly talk about what I'm doing so that people that are just, like, listening, like, can just be like, oh, that's what he's doing. And I'm like, yep. That's, like, the whole point behind it. Like, I just know so many people lurk, so, like, it... You know, I'm just here to have a good time and see what happens. So. No. Yeah. You don't, like, you typically should be able to catch the Combi without having to deal with the Heracross, so. Cool. Is that it for the fruit? Wait. Yeah, no, that's good, yeah. That's good. That's good. Air Pokemon, Umbreon, Cyndaquil, Jolteon. It's too many. Change it back to daytime. But if you want to see more Legends Arceus next week, hit the like button for me. It's the easiest way to let me know that you want to see more Legends next week. Solid Pokemon. I mean, Umbreon's kind of an obvious choice, but yeah. I know you do, Dreadful. I know. I just, like I said, I know people are lurking, so. I gotta remind the people. No, I'm not ending my stream, no. No, not anytime soon. It's just, you know, if people want to see more of this next week, that's all you gotta do. It's just hit the like button. Why did you keep getting stuck in that tree? Thanks. Yeah, I don't know how people do it. I genuinely can't. Even if I had this space that would allow me to be able to be like really loud and like super energetic, like I just don't see it happening for me. Like it's not natural for me to be that way. And like I don't think I have to do that as a creator to like make people like me or like the stuff I do. I feel like that's very like people pleasing. I don't know. I'm just getting to a point in my life where I'm just like, if people don't like me, that's fine. Like, just, like go. There's like so many people that make content now. Like, I'm sure you will find somebody. Like, it's just not that serious. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many cool people that make content now, and like, you know, like if you really want to find somebody that's doing something that you like, I'm sure you can find it. Yeah, I know. Like, yeah. So like, I was actually thinking about this earlier. So like, a lot of my content is catered to myself. So like, I create a space that's very like understimulating. So it's just so I can just still stream and like have fun, but also like it's, you know, it's very welcoming to people that want that type of space too. Because there's just a lot going on day to day. So like, if there's anything I could do that kind of helps people get through their day, I mean, that's a win for me. But like, this is also a place for me to also do the same thing where I'm trying to like have fun and like just chill, you know? So it works. It helps me out and it helps everybody who's watching out, kind of thing. Because it's so natural. Like, it's not trying to be this. Like, I want to have a fun time. And a lot of that fun is just kind of just vibing, just chill atmosphere, kind of low energy. We have the moments where it's like, whoa, and then it goes right back to this, you know? Yeah, I can't. So. Oh yeah, man. I mean, I'm going through it. I mean, everything I talk about is real. You know, when people are like, "Are you gonna get the Switch 2?" I'm like, "No, dude, I'm poor." Like, you think I'm gonna buy Switch 2 right now? Like, no, dude, ain't no way. There's no way. Like, Nintendo's not gonna send me one. I'm not gonna ask them for one, because then I'm gonna have to do more work that I probably don't want to do. But I don't have that kind of connection. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to like pay for it myself whenever I can pay for it, and just, you know, call it a day. Yeah, thanks, D4. I mean, I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. Can't see what's happening. My cat's sitting right in front. You're sitting right in front of the screen. Yeah, and like so many people don't have a lot of money right now. You know what I mean? Like everyone's complaining about the Switch 2 price, which for valid reasons they're allowed to. But at the same token, like a lot of people are not picking that up this year. Like they're gonna want to, but like they probably won't. So. Like, it may look like I have an abundance of things, but I also take really good care of the stuff I do own. So, like, that's why it feels like I may have more, right? But, like, a lot of my stuff I've just had a long time. So, like, that's the catch-22, is it may look like that way. But it's like, nah, dude, just a lot of stuff I have. I take care of my things, and everything works how they do because I know how to clean and maintain a lot of electronics, and yeah, like, hey, no, you're not going, no, not playing jungle gym. What are you doing? Can you lay down for me? Thank you. She wanted to like climb on top of like my boxes of stuff. There's like blankets on top of it, but yeah, she just likes to explore too much. Yeah, thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. Oh, has it really? 10 million copies? Sick. That's good. Let her explore. The problem is she's gonna get tangled in cables, and I don't want her to do that. It's not really easy to get to her if she gets tangled. Yeah. Trust me. Like, I'm pretty good with my cable management, but there's still cables just around. So, because it's happened before where she got, like, kind of, like, caught in things, and, like, that's what made me, like, really, like, hyper fixate on, like, how to set up my room in a way that was, like, cat friendly. So, yeah, they have cat trees. We have one in the other room. She just likes my room too much. She likes just being in my room. So potentially, if we ever, excuse me, if we ever get a place that has more like space, it'd be cool to have a cat tree like in my room. But we don't really have the space for another one right now. So like that would be something in the future. It'd be cool. I don't think she would really like hang out in the cat tree much, but like she definitely does. But she likes being around me. That's kind of the reason why I don't want to get one. Because she typically wants to just like literally like be right next to me. Especially when I'm streaming. So yeah, that's just how she is. Go for Magikarp. I don't mind it either. It's just, you know, sometimes, you know, Zoe just wants way more attention than I can give her, right? But most of the time, she's pretty chill. She's getting better with it. Like, for a long time, she, like, was really bad with it. Yeah. I've thought about, like, it'd be cool to have a cat tree, like, right next to me, but, like literally, like, Zoe wants, like, she wants the cuddles. Like, she likes checking in with me and then going back to her spot kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, Misha said hi for, like, 5 minutes and then just dipped. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm definitely late to the game. If I had cats growing up, dude, oh my gosh, like things would have been so different. But I had some really cool dogs, so like I feel like I truly am a huge fan of like everything happens for a reason. So like I had dogs in my life at the perfect time to have dogs. Now I have cats in my life at a perfect time to have a cat. So I think it all levels itself out, kind of thing. I just don't see me having dogs again. I just can't imagine it. Because Lily was a dachshund, and like she's a still like not a super small dog, but I mean she's still small, but like oh me hi. Speaking of you, hi. Hi, sweetie. Yeah. Hey, baby. What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? An easy way to find a shiny, if you're playing Legends Arceus, just do outbreaks. So like go to these things. Anytime you see an outbreak like that, go to it. You have increased shiny odds, and there's only so many Pokemon that'll spawn, so it's really easy to like kind of like start and finish. So just basically just keep doing that until you get a shiny. It's pretty simple. You can catch the Pokemon, you can battle the Pokemon. It's really just up to you at that point. She's just sitting right next to me. She's such a baby. No, I get you, Dreadful. No, I get you. She's rubbing her face on my chair. She's having fun. You only see 4 Magikarp? Well, yeah, those are guaranteed Magikarp. Yeah, there's only going to be like so many Pokemon per... That's why you want to like go for like outbreaks for stuff. Hi. You want up? You want to go up? I don't know if you guys heard that. She meowed pretty loud. Come here, babes. Go to your spot. Hi. No, I didn't hear. Yeah. They're not really like vocal cats, but like Misha's definitely more vocal than Zoe is. But they're not like super duper loud. Have to catch or defeat the Pokemon. Yeah, pretty much the outbreaks, yeah. She left. Well, I can still play Temtem on PCs. I don't know, maybe one of these days I'll stream Temtem. I gotta see it. I gotta see how it runs on my computer. I haven't played in forever, so I just want to play it on Switch because then I can like double up. I just want to find Lumas, man. I just want to find them all. Like no one plays the game anymore, really. Like no one really streams it, so like I want to be that guy. Cause like I think it'd be fun. Cause there is an end goal, like get all the Lumas and you're done. Cause at that point I'd probably be done with it at that point. I'm not super far into it. I don't know if I'm stuck in a location because of story stuff. I have like literally no idea. I know I made it to like the second or third spot, I think. It's what I can remember. So you really just don't know. Ooh, hang on, let me do some research. Let me look up that. Yeah, the game's it's a very charming video game. Let me see the tip. Oh, dude, that's the one I was talking about. That's the snake, right? Yeah, that's the one I want. Yeah, that's the one I want too. Yeah, great minds think alike. Yeah, I love this thing. I love this Tim. Dude, it's green. Oh, that looks so pretty. Oh. Dude, the Luma looks so pretty. Yeah, because I had like a friend of mine like trade me the Tem because they did like um they did breeding at some point, so I got it earlier than you're supposed to, and it was just like such a cool Tem. Beats. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see. Because I used to stream Temtem with Pokemon. So, if Temtem doesn't run too much on my computer, then maybe I can do it. But I don't know. We'll see. Because I have a more intense like setup now. So, I think if anything, it would just be fun to stream it for like 2-3 hours every week or something. See how it goes. But I have to see how it even runs first. So like if it doesn't run too heavy on my computer, then I probably could do it. I never got a Luma ever. I tried. Didn't try long enough, but I definitely tried. Just never found anything. The Outbreak finished, no shiny. Rip. Sometimes it'd be like that, you know? I don't know. I just my thing is I love shiny Pokemon and shiny things, and I really liked Temtem. I just didn't like play it enough when it like came out. I feel like it'd be a perfect time to get back into it. So I want to complete things. So, and like I feel like just playing Temtem is a nice break from like Pokemon, even though like it's practically the same damn thing. So. Oh, so basically, like my streaming setup in terms of like all of the stuff I use to stream is more complicated now than it used to be. So I do lots of recording. I'm streaming to YouTube on two different YouTube streams and a Twitch stream. So there's just a lot more moving pieces that's happening at once. So if you're playing Temtem, which the only way I can currently play it right now is on PC. Like that's gonna like take a lot of resources. So I don't know how like good or bad it would run on my computer while also doing everything else. So that's what I'm getting at. So I don't know the current performance. I'm just talking out loud because I'm probably gonna check this out tonight. I'm probably gonna download it again and see what's up. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you trying to be? I'm sure it should be fine. I just may not be able to do like multi like Temtem Pokemon at the same time kind of thing. No, no. Leave the boxes alone. And I'm just in my collecting phase of just everything now. Like I want to finish projects. I want to like collect everything and just be done with things. So that's not shiny. Thought it was for a second. It was the lighting. Girl, stop. Baby. What? No, we're not playing right now. Yeah. Dude, we're just like not getting the outbreaks I really need. Like this is just like sad. I've seen one Eevee outbreak this entire stream. Like this is such a bummer, you know. Oh, did you? Dude, that's so sick. Hey. Hey. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not worried about that, Shellos, not at all. It's just playing the video game, streaming it, and recording the footage. All of that together is a lot. Okay, we're done. Come here. No more. No? Or now you're gonna lay down? All right. No, because I've played Temtem on my computer before. I just haven't, like, set it up with, like, the streaming setup, right? So, like I said, I'll figure that out, like, probably tonight. So, if it's not possible to, like, do all the things, then I may just, like, wait. So, Eevee's harder to get, especially in the Obsidian Fieldlands when, like, you've done everything. If you do it earlier in your playthrough, it's a lot easier to get Eevee outbreaks, because then there's only so many outbreaks that can spawn. But, like, once you, like, make enough progress in your video game, like, it's kind of annoying to get certain Pokemon to, like, have an outbreak. So that's, like, the only catch-22 of, like, finishing your video game. Is, like, certain outbreaks are more annoying to find. Oh, I have a 1080 Ti graphics card, and then CPU. Couldn't even tell you. It is a i7-6950X. It's got 10 cores, 20 threads. And it's running at 3.0. It's old. Powerful, but old. So that's what we got. Yeah, I just want all of the Tims. Yeah, I did a ton of research last night, so it sounds like they're not really doing much more with Temtem in terms of like new content for the time being, but they're definitely gonna keep the servers and stuff running for like practically forever. So I was like, cool. So like me starting a Temtem project's not really a bad thing. It's not gonna just like magically go away. Oh, is it really? That's cool. No, I know how my computer works. It's just it's a lot when you combine it all together. I just haven't tried it out, so I don't know the results of it. So it should be fine. I just haven't tried it out yet. Cuz right now with me like doing like technically 3 different live streams and everything going on right now, I'm barely pushing like at peak, it's like 30% CPU usage, so we'll be just fine. Hi, Misha. Hey, sweetie. Oh, Scyther. We haven't had any, like, massive outbreaks in a minute, either. Nope. Are you leaving, too? You leaving? Okay, bye. Hey. Hang on. Girls. Is Shiny Arceus hard to get? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I got really lucky with mine. Sorry, my cats were. They wanted out. Yeah, it's getting the setup for Arceus is annoying, and then you also have to get lucky on top of that, so it can be not the most fun thing to do, but it's worth it though. I got super lucky with mine, and I found mine at like 600 soft resets. I got really lucky with mine. I definitely want more of them, that's for sure, but I haven't like worked on the different save files to get more Shiny Arceus. Oh, the game is like in 2025, a long time ago. Yeah, I mainly want to play it for just collecting the Temtems as Lumas, which are like the shiny versions of Tems. So. Plus, I haven't played it in a long time myself, so. I don't know, it just makes sense to me to play it. Especially if I have like an interest in playing it. Because, you know, I like looking for shiny Pokemon. Might as well play Temtem if I'm looking for something similar but different. Yeah, you don't get Shiny Arceus in this game. You get it in like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl because it's a transfer shiny. So you'd have to finish this video game and then in the same profile finish Brilliant Diamond and then you can go get Shiny Arceus. Because Arceus in this video game is shiny locked, so you can't even get it if you wanted one. It's the same system. Oh, really? Interesting. I figured it was the same profile because of, just so it knows. It makes sense. Nah, don't worry about travel. Luma hunting is basically full-on shiny hunting, unless you do, like, the radar stuff or, like, the park thing. Which I think that park thing is still available. This, it's like Sci Park or something. I can't remember what it's called, but that's what it is. Okay, cool. So I thought it was one save file. Oh, you unlocked Arceus on both for profiles. Complete one save. Oh, okay, interesting. Sci Park works fine. Does it? Sweet. I don't know. Yeah, I know that it changed weekly and stuff like that. I knew that. Isn't it like half shiny odds? All I know is that like once you find a Luma and you catch it, that's like it for the week. Like you just get that one. 4 times Luma odds for one. Gotcha. I'm pretty sure the Luma odds is like 1 out of 7,500 from what I was looking up the other day. Sometimes it's 2 times, other can be 4. Right, got it. Cool. Damn. Start streaming Tim every day. That honestly could be the nighttime streaming. Stream like Tim for like an hour or 2. Just more shiny hunting, just Tim. So it doesn't take away from like the prime time. Should you save all the candies and stuff? Might as well. Yeah. No. Yeah, because I don't think I ever unlocked the Sci Park, so I definitely have to keep playing to get to that point, for sure. I have no idea. I haven't played my profile in a long time, so I'd have to look. I would have to find out. Do. Psyduck. Oh boy. Dude, it's been 5 hours. It's crazy. So I love playing Legends, dude. Like, time flies by. The hardest thing would be to complete all the... Oh, so I would just have to complete Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? That's honestly the easy part. Huh. I thought I had to do both. So I'll definitely have to try that out one day. That means I could finish my, what's it called? I could finish my, I think it's like water only run I was working on. Yeah, I'll have to finish that and then see if, I can get Arceus unlocked. Welcome back. Yeah, finishing Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, that won't be too bad. Legends would be really annoying to have to play over again. I was doing like shiny playthroughs. That was like my plan. Like, I don't have to do that, then that makes things a lot more interesting. Yeah, that's just a time-consuming thing. No, because like with the new update for the Switch, a lot of my Pokemon games are digital, so I'll be able to like share the digital games on both my systems, which is nice because then I can just have different stuff on different things. At the moment, it's pretty much just a lot of Pokemon. Eventually, we will be playing SpongeBob in the Battle for Bikini Bottom when we get 1,000 subs on the Clips channel. And we're like almost halfway there. But primarily like a lot of Pokemon and Nintendo stuff. At the moment, I would love to play more Halo and whatnot, with like do a lot of like fun Halo challenges, but I don't have the time to invest in them at the moment, so not really working on that stuff at the moment. But typically live streams is just a lot of Pokemon stuff. Nope. Started at picking Temtem. Gosh, I don't remember. Don't remember. It was so long ago. It's a great question, but I don't know. I'd have to actually like boot up Temtem. I want to say it was a little turtle, but I don't think it was. I think it was something else. I just can't remember. I haven't played in so long. It's been a while since I've played Temtem. Ooh, Combi Outbreak. Cool. Oh, is it really? Interesting. You have over 25 hours on Temtem? Really? Sick. How many Lumas you got? How many Lumas you got? Yeah, honestly, what stopped me from playing Temtem was I was trying to do like a dual PC setup so I can play like 2 copies at once. This is before they released the game on console. and like I couldn't run it good enough. Like it just didn't work. So I just like, I think that I just like lost interest. I was like, I don't want to play one at a time. So. Yeah, so what you're watching unboxing, like that's basically like it's like an extra channel of mine that does the vertical only streaming. So it's not really meant to be like super populated. Like some days it is, but most of the time it's pretty chill. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's nice to have days like this where it's pretty chill. Too many Lumas? Nice. That's a good problem to have. Wow. So what's that? I wouldn't know what that is. Not looking it up. Oh, okay. Interesting. That like, is it better than a Lumo? That like, let me see, Steam. Let's see. Let's go check out Steve's favorites. Tim. I played for 56 hours. I haven't played since 2020. Rip. Yeah, that sounds about right though. That sounds about right. Cool. I did my research. I started talking about Temtem, and everyone's like, "What?" Be great. I don't know. It's just something to do. It's something I can do that I think is interesting, and I don't have to like spend more money right now. I definitely want to. Like getting a Switch version is really cheap though. So. Oh, it has 7 perfect stats. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, plus most of the time when you do like Tim battles, it's typically two Tims at the same time. So you're basically doing double encounters at the same odds. Sparkle. That's cool. Yeah, I never got to try out the radar for Temtem. I've watched a bunch of videos on it, but I didn't make enough progress to actually like use it. So I definitely need to like play the video game. Excuse me. Keep yawning. Yeah, there's a lot of yeah, like reptiles and Tim. That's kind of cool. You can make a team like that. Oh, I'm sure. That's just trial and error. You know, I mean, I mess up Poke Radar for Pokemon all the time. It's just part of the process. Let's go to the mall. So much money. Actually, keep those. Sell the rest. Cool. Works for me. Still really funny that instead of finding a shiny Scyther, it was an alpha shiny. Like, still pretty funny. Haven't seen Sparkles in seems like a while. To be fair, we're like basically a shiny an hour, so I mean I'd say that's pretty good. Dude, literally only one AV outbreak today. Brutal. Brutal. Working on a shiny charm in the Arceus right now. You're a bit lost. What you need help with? What are you having difficulties with? I would know, because I've done everything there is to do in this video game, in terms of a Pokedex. Some legendaries and mythicals to catch, and I think I'll have half the dex to complete. Well, your shiny charm is you have to get all the Pokemon from Rowlet to... These two don't count. Actually, no, sorry, these four don't count. So it's everything from Rowlet to Arceus that count. These are extra, so these are not required. So, yeah. So these four, you do not need. They don't do anything by having them caught or perfected. They're just in the video game. So, yeah. So basically from Rowlet to Arceus is what you have to get to research level 10. If you perfect a Pokedex entry, that just makes the shiny odds for that Pokemon better. Basically peak shiny odds for that individual Pokemon. So if you do it for all of the Pokemon, you'd have peak shiny odds for everything. But that's only for from Rowlet to Lucario, because you can't find the legendaries again. So yeah, you pretty much have to collect all the Pokemon for the main story. Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, because all the plates are here. They're all right there. Ah. Scyther. Alright, Dreffel, take it easy. We'll see ya. There you go. That works. Yeah, thanks for following. There's nothing there for me. Yeah, I think I'll go to about like 9, 7, like 20-ish minutes. See what I can do. I don't know what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I'll do my Let's Go Pikachu stuff. I don't know. Or just go back to Dex Navin or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We just have this Scyther. Got it. Could do Temtem for a short stream. Good. I don't know. I don't know. So these so in terms of like levels, so like there's so there's the base shiny odds, right? Well, in terms of like which one's the best, so these are massive outbreaks. So these are like the second best shiny odds, and then third place would be like base shiny odds, and then the very best is just a singular outbreak where it's just one of these. So this is timed, like when it stops raining, like these go away. So you're kind of like timed on like encountering the Pokemon. Yeah, so like you'll just have a mass outbreak, which is just a single one, and like that's like forever available to you, where these are like kind of timed. But this is in the post game, so you wouldn't even see these until you finish your main story anyway. So this is how like doing the massive outbreaks is a great way to like really make a lot of your Pokedex entries a lot easier, because like different Pokemon show up in different locations. Like, I don't know if it's here. Like the Zorwell will spawn here too, which is really nice. Yeah, because this is post game. Like, I mean, I've done pretty much everything you have to do. So, I'm just looking for them a shiny Pokemon at this point. Yeah. Thanks for finally making the Dex Nav tutorial. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the first one. I still got more on the way. I just haven't made the video yet, but I made it like roughly be like a 20-minute video that talks about Desert Dex Nav. So I figured I'd just make a short Dex Nav tutorial to kind of just get the idea out there. And then slowly work on like the other stuff. Cleaver. Boo. Yeah, no, trust me, I haven't reached my final form yet in terms of like tutorial videos. I'm just really picky about how I do them. And like the last thing I want to do is make these like updated tutorials and like they're missing like some important information or something. Plus, for some of them, I'm making like graphics that go with the video to kind of explain things a little better. And like that takes time in itself because like I have to make them. So it's like a fun comparison is like a lot of my tutorial videos is like me making a lecture for like a college, and I have to like have a presentation. That's how I kind of look at it, because that's what it ends up always being. So I'm basically just like making like a lecture, and like I have to like and like for some of them I have to have graphics, you know, to like showcase things properly. Because I'm very much a visual person, so like if I'm gonna like explain something and have to have visuals, I have to obviously show people like what I'm talking about. What does collecting the purple spirits do? That's for Spirit Tomb. So you have to like collect all of them to eventually get Spirit Tomb. Yeah, it's kind of like having a PowerPoint without having a PowerPoint. Because like it's not meant to be like a PowerPoint. It's just meant to like kind of like turn into that for like a brief moment. Like, so prime example is like whenever I make my Let's Go Pikachu like catch combo, like how to get shiny Pokemon in Let's Go, like explaining the shiny odds is going to be much easier when I have like an actual graphic to showcase what it is. Because like the catch combo is like kind of like a multi-layered shiny odds system. So like to help explain it better, it's better to be shown with like a graphic, like making pictures and being like, yeah, this is what you're doing. No worries, unboxing. Which is really funny because like I was like always like behind on making like PowerPoints and papers for school. So it's not surprising that it's taking me forever to make these videos, because like since there's no deadline, I just kind of like, I'm like, I'll get to it when I get to it. But I'm also just kind of picky about it because like, you know, I don't want to like make a bad video, but I also like have to balance live streaming in the mix too. So that's the unfortunate part, is like the intense hyper focus is like, so like for the Let's Go Pikachu like Pokedex video, like I literally had to stop myself from working in that video or I would never stream again until it was done. And like the video's taking like tons of time. Like it was pretty much like I'd get up, work on it, and then all of a sudden it'd be dinner time. Like that's not good. So basically weekends is when I'm trying to go heavy on the streaming, and like during the week it's like work on a video for a little bit, then I stream. And then if I have like just basic editing to do, I do it at nighttime. Like after dinner or whatever. That's like kind of my like plan. Cuz I can't do one or the other. I can't just stream all the time and I can't just make videos all the time. I have to have like some balance to it. So, which is fine. It's just, you know, having to do it all is just a lot. So, what's going on, Sweet Tooth? I just want the videos to be done. I think they're gonna be great. I think they're really useful. I think it's just gonna make a lot of things really easy for people to understand. But you know, just it takes time to get to that point when, you know, everything's done. So that's pretty much my motivation. Because like obviously I want to spend more time shiny hunting, and the best way for me to do that is to make really good like shiny tutorials so that I can have a frame of reference, and then people can be like, how do you do this? I'm like, go watch the video, and I'm like, okay, and then it's like a win-win. Dude, I can find Combi outbreaks, but I can't find Eevee. Boo. Hate it here. Oh, you just got a Side Park Luma? Yo, what'd you get? That's exciting. Is catching a Luma any different? Is it challenging, or is it for the most part pretty simple? No idea what that looks like. I have to look it up. It can be hard to catch sometimes. Gotcha. Let me see what it looks like. Oh, that was the wiki right there. Oh, that thing is so cute. Oh my gosh. Dude, that Luma is intense. That's sick. Dude, that's so sick. Looks like it's glowing. There definitely are. So, like, for example, like, Eevee doesn't really show up a ton. Cherubi doesn't really show up a lot. So hang on, let me look up Pokemon. Hang on. It's much easier just to showcase the actual Pokemon. So, like, this is a super hard outbreak to find in Obsidian Fieldlands. Obviously, Eevee's pretty hard to get. I think there is a Munchlax outbreak. That's in the Winterlands or whatever, Icelands. Yeah, Eevee's really hard to find. So basically, the two Pokemon I really need to find, shiny, it's really hard to get them. So, oh, that's such a cool Luma. Has like that, like, I don't know, I know what it is, but words are hard right now. I can't describe like what it looks like. It's like, yeah, it's like radioactive green, but like slightly different. Like, that's the concept, but it's just different like color of it. I don't know. It just looks really cool. That's like another reason why I want to play Temtems. Just like some of the Tems are looking really cool. Yeah, Burmy, that's basically just a tree shiny. Like, that's just, you have to check every possible tree. You don't really get Burmy outbreaks. You pretty much just only find them from trees. Oh, I bet it does look so cool in battle. Oh, I imagine so. Yeah, because I've been pretty lucky with my shiny Burmy. They just kind of show up when they do, so not really much you can do about that one. So yeah, I think that's what I should work on. I should play some Tim. Get to the Psy Park so I can, cause I could do that every week. That'd be sick. Like go there every week and try to get some Tims that way. And if it's not, cause that's pretty much like a guaranteed, like not guaranteed, but like it's like one Luma a week pretty much, and then like you can find stuff from other ways. Sparkle. Yeah, from my understanding, that's how it works. Like you pretty much can get one Luma a week from the Psy Park. Like, find one and catch one. But if you find one and you don't want one, you just run away or battle it or whatever. There's just so many fun things to do right now. Plus, like, no one really streams Tim. From what I've seen, like, no one really streams Tim. So, I would definitely like to... I don't know, just make it more, like, just, I don't know. What do you say more popular? Just, like, just show that it's a fun video game. Even if it's just for the collecting part, I don't know. I mean, that's how I get hundreds of hours out of Pokemon, is literally just looking for different shiny versions of them. Oh, you're soft resetting for Metagross on Sword and Luma Hunting? There you go. Are you playing on PC, I'm assuming, for Temtem? Or are you playing on console? On PC, gotcha. Alpha Combi. Nope. Oh, wait. So you can catch? Oh, I thought it was one Luma and you were done for the Psy Park. So like, so you caught one, so you can catch the other one. I thought it was like one a week, or is it one per Tim? Munchlax. Don't really know yet. Yeah, because I could have sworn I was reading something about it last night. We're gonna find out. Let me see. Psy Park Temtem. Let's see. Dude, 12 times the shiny odds? What? Dude, what? So 7,000, what, divided by 12? It's 1 out of 625. That's disgusting. Oh, that was in 2022. Never mind. But still, 12 times? Jeez. That's gross. Hmm. Tim, Sai, Luma. Let's see. Okay, so in the Psy Park, you can only capture 1 Luma Temtem per week. Once you catch a Luma Temtem, no more Luma Tems will spawn in the Psy Park for the rest of the week. This means you'll have to choose between the 2 featured Tems of that week if both have increased Luma odds. So there's your answer. So you can still use the Psy Park, but like Tems themselves will not spawn anymore. Well, Lumas. Which makes sense. Yeah, I had a feeling that's how it worked. Just, had to double check the source. Yeah, I mean, and like there's only like 100 and like 50, 60 like Tims. So like if most of them you can get from the Psy Park, I mean that's like 1 a week. I mean that's 50 Tims in a year. That's like the bare minimum, right? I thought one of them was shiny. Why Snorlax? No. Oh, and you have the evolution? That's so sick. It's too far. Was that it? Yeah. That's a bummer. Time wise? Alright, we'll do like one more. Try to find like a solid outbreak or something. Uh-oh. Already got that. We didn't have a solo Scyther outbreak. Like, it wasn't just a regular outbreak of Scyther, unfortunately. It's always been, like, the massive ones. It's alright. Oh, Piplup. I already have it. I already found you. Nope. Let's try to find like one solid outbreak or something. Hey, we did find artillery today, and we got alpha shiny Scyther, so I mean, today worked out really well. Okay, there we go. So this will be the last one I do for today, and then, yeah. So I don't know what we're going to do for tomorrow. I'll have to figure that out. Don't know what I want to do tomorrow. And we do have Munchlax, so that's good. Alright, we'll see if we can do it. Shiny Starly. That works. I don't need a shiny Starly, but that's shiny number 6. I mean that's practically a shiny an hour. It's actually really good. Even if it's like duplicates or whatever, I mean it's still pretty exciting stuff. Eat the food. Yeah, my first shiny was a Wurmple. I was very excited to find it. Yeah, might as well. Go stock up on the fruit. Definitely wasted a lot, but I mean, not as much as you'd think it would be. Excuse me. I mean, it's Abra. I mean, might as well. Might as well. Yeah. Up. Thanks. So again, if you did enjoy watching some Legends Arceus today and you're watching on the YouTubes, just hit the subscribe button for me. If you'd like to see more of it in the future. Because we still have plenty of shiny hunting to do in this video game, so... let's see. Pretty sure that was a alpha, right? Yep. Yeah, it's all I really got to do to mess with Abra. It's pretty easy to kind of blend in. Alright, well. That's it for that, really. Well, it wasn't the shiny I was hoping to find, but, you know, whatever. It's still a shiny nonetheless, so... Yeah, we've had 2 Starlies today. It's actually really funny. Shiny Munchlax will just take forever to find. Same with Scyther, dude. Like, there's such basic Pokemon in this video game, and there's an abundance of them, and I just can't find them. It's just very annoying. And then... Do 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 do. Look at them, they're so cool. Let me see. Do. We got. Oh, yes, please. Oh, is he also streaming on YouTube? Probably. Let me see. Who's streaming today? Yep, awesome. I will send y'all to a fellow Steven who's also doing some shiny hunting today. So he's doing some sword and shield stuff today. So, but thank y'all for watching. I had a blast today. It was really fun. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow, but I'll figure it out. But yeah, but thanks for watching. Glad y'all tuned in, and I'll just be here sometime tomorrow. Okay, bye.